you're good. Start.
Oh no, I was gonna say all that on camera. Damn. Okay. Look
Damn.
at all of you at home. He's censoring me.
You're welcome.
Yep. Now it's being told it's still I'm censored. I'm oppressed. Damn it. All right. So it's been a minute, y'all. Right. IRL, I think it's been a month, so some stuff might be forgotten. But where we left off was Rosa had just had a fight with a robotic gentleman, beat the ever-loving crap baskets out of him.
With help.
Yeah.
With help, yes, with help.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
She had help from the rafters.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Which
We had a lot of help from the rafters.
and at
Yeah.
at the end of that bit of help, you heard the voice of Adam Smasher call out over the intercom system.
And
to
we
you.
had a glorious what from Rosa.
What?
Yeah,
What?
literally.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
I love the fact that I can do that really well.
Do we want to go into immediately what our characters are now doing?
Yep, that's pretty much where we're at.
I am
We're-
preparing the Spider-Man out.
We are getting out of there.
Yeah, after Dante hears his smasher, he immediately books it to the back entrance.
Oh, I'm in the rafters. I can just Spider-Man out into the moonlights.
Well, I need to
Skylight.
zip down and cybertech check the what's it called, don't I?
No,
The
you
Raptor?
nope.
'Cause
You
it's
just
still the Raptor's still disabled, or is it
Yes.
up after a minute?
it's knocked out
It's-
it's knocked out for a minute, but it's been long. But there was a lot of turns that passed, I recall correctly, so it's probably only down for another about 30 seconds, most likely.
No, DM.
It would be about 30 seconds or so. There were more than a few turns on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I zip down and cybertech check it.
Alrighty.
There it is. 22. I believe I passed the check.
Yeah,
Yes, you do.
easily.
Alright, the robot stands back up. No longer hit with the zappy zaps.
All right. We head to the back door where Frank and Barry. No, not Frank.
No.
Alan and
Brian.
Yeah, Alan and Brian should be waiting.
Yeah, they would be in the car.
Or the truck, because we need to load the
Yeah,
Raptor
sorry,
up in the truck.
So
All right.
yeah, I assume we all jump in.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh
well,
yeah.
Scarlett drove too, didn't she? Because we couldn't all get there in one
Yeah,
car,
Scarlett
right?
did too.
Oh yeah. I'm at the car. I'm like, y'all get in. Who's getting in?
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. We all get into various cars and we get out of there. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure all of us need to be in Scarlett's car. Or at least Terrace and Rosa do. Dante can ride with his minions if he wants to.
Dante would have went to his minions.
All right, let me
Oh,
get out of there as fast as possible. Does anything happen?
Yeah, Dante tells Alan,
as y'all are
"Drive!"
as y'all are escaping with all of your stuff, you see as AVs seem to descend upon that arena.
Did they have a symbol on them?
You can clearly see the red symbol of the Arasaka Corporation on the side of those.
Oh.
Okay, so because Dante's in another vehicle, I will send a group call to the others.
Gotta get out of here. Get your guys moving.
We're
Scarlett, gun it.
going.
I'm gunning it. I'm gunning it.
So who else is scared?
I want to go
Terrified.
A
home.
little bit.
Terrified. Do
Okay.
the AVs look like they're following us?
I'm sorry, repeat that.
Do the AVs look like they're following us, or they know who we are?
No, it seems that the AVs are just descending around the arena.
All right, well, get out of here.
Yeah.
We are leaving.
We are booking it back home.
You're getting out of here.
You're gone, ladies and gents. No, no, no. That is that is Smasher. He is terrifying.
Yep. As y'all are driving away, you give me a perceptionals.
Let me see. Awareness. Shit. Come on. There we go.
Thank you, Oh my God, Scarlet.
I see all, y'all. I see all.
Everything.
I
More
see
than you
all. I
hear.
hear all.
So what
This is also with your hearing.
Yeah.
So Scarlet can just hear all the way into like the outskirts near our house.
You start to hear the sound of gunfire and screams behind you.
Fuck.
Share that with the rest of us.
Yes, I do.
Oh crap. That's not good.
33? Damn!
Did you just notice?
Yeah, I had my window open. Whoopsies.
Okay, yeah, so get back to the house and let's go on to thinking high alert, because Jesus Christ.
So as y'all drive back, y'all find that y'all are able to make it, through Night City fairly easily. You know, you see some what seems to be a little bit higher police presence, and a few more unmarked black cars on the road than normal.
Do any of them seem to be like going the same way we are, or is there any that are following us, or even at all?
There did not seem to be.
Okay.
And eventually, y'all are able to make it back to the house.
All right, Terrace will unload the Raptor and start doing some diagnostic checks on it, see what damage it took. Just kind of busying herself with work to not have to think about what just happened.
Dante's gonna go inside and start packing stuff in case he has to pull a run for it.
You mean you unpacked?
You do realize how long we've been in this house, right?
Yeah, that's true. You guys unpack immediately?
No, but we've been in this house for at least over 2 months. At least.
Fair. Fair. I'll just keep everything in my backpack at this point now.
I have
Probably a smart idea.
I have a bit more stuff than you, so I did unpack. But yeah, so Dante's gonna go make sure all of his stuff is packed and everything. In case it's...
Scarlet, can you tune into the news channels and see what you can find on that?
Yes, I can. I tune into the news channel.
So you're turning on the news?
Yeah.
All right. On the news, you see that there is a breaking story of the Arasaka Corporation security defeating an Inquisitor attack at a local fight club.
I think this is our story. I think this is us, guys. I turn it up.
Obviously, disinformation.
Yeah. We're no Inquisitors.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You know this. None showed up.
I know this. I know this. Forgive me.
Does the report say anything else?
It says that there were, unfortunately, Arasaka employees arrived too late to save anyone within the venue.
So they...
Gunned down whoever was left over at the venue.
Which would have been everybody, because they had no reason to leave.
Yeah, probably not.
Damn.
Okay, this is not good.
No. No, it's not.
What who is reporting this?
It appears to be WNS.
Let's check what N54 has to say. Let's check the other. Scarlet, check N54. Terrace will start checking the pirate networks.
Yeah.
And she'll put a feeler out to her contact with her news agency, see what they know about it.
When you switch over to N54, they are currently broadcasting a piece on the upcoming the upcoming election cycle.
You.
Really don't seem to be all that concerned with the other stuff. It's more in talking head piece. Mostly it's having to do with the local city mayor's election. Seems to be that the current mayor is probably going to be the next mayor as well.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay.
Check anything else, or are you just gonna?
I'll keep flipping till I see this news story that we just escaped from.
You checking the pirate sites?
Yeah.
Or is that Kinara's doing?
I think that's my domain.
Yeah, that's
That's
terrible.
Alright. Well, she'll just keep flipping sites. It doesn't seem like it's carried on anything other than WNS at the moment. We'll follow with Terrace for the minute because seems Terrace is doing some info gathering. Terrace, are you just flipping to the pirate networks?
Yeah, pretty much. I also sent a text to my contact at my news agency.
All right. You get back from your news agency is pretty much a hey, we don't have a whole lot on this just yet. We're finding stuff out right now. Not a whole lot of witnesses to what happened.
I can send you raw footage of the event and Arasaka airships coming in, ABs coming in after the fact, but we got out of there right after Smasher's message.
You just see an offer of 1,000 comes up on your thing.
Yep, Terrace will send the footage she has over.
Okay. On the regular pirate networks, you just see before your footage even gets out to them, you see that some of the pirate networks are starting to report on a Smasher sighting.
Oh boy. They literally did send Smasher after her.
Jesus.
Good job, Rosa. Why'd you think this was a good idea?
Why did you guys push me to wrestle more?
Seemed like a good way to knock out two birds with one stone.
Yeah. It gets you out of your shell a little bit.
In my defense, I'm just here for a good. I just like a good scrap. I wasn't expecting something like this.
Me
Sure
neither.
you weren't.
Of course I wasn't. Who the heck expects this?
The day's practically over, isn't it?
Yeah.
I figured as much. Yeah, if there's nothing majorly wrong with the Raptor, Terrace is going to put it back on its patrol programming and then turn in for the night.
Yeah, because the only thing the Raptor even got hit with was the EMP. It got hit with nothing else.
Yeah, I guess so. So
Yeah.
as long as its systems are back to functional, Terrace is just going to set it back to its guard routine and then go to bed.
Yeah, are you before you head to bed, are you just gonna have your one of the drones just wake us up if they sense anything?
I mean, it's part of like the security system. Like,
Okay,
we have
okay.
the security system set up. Like the Raptor's whole point is to kind of be the first line of defense, as well as both mine and your drone are like scanning the area.
I forgot about my drone.
Yeah. Like they have their own predetermined
Yeah,
patrol
yeah.
paths as well. Like as soon as one needs to come in for power, the other flies out and takes its place.
Yep.
So we have constant coverage,
Yeah.
as
Okay.
well as things like the turrets that are constantly scanning in all 4 directions of the house. The drones are also moving throughout the house, making sure things are safe. The 2 bots at the airfield are also connected to the architecture, so we have a lot of things talking to the architecture I have.
Mm-hmm.
And the architecture is tied to me, or if there's an alert, it sends it to me.
Yeah, because you're tied to it, so you have the direct access, so you know if like anything tries to get into it.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I think we just head to bed, but sleep lightly.
Yeah.
All right. Just a point of clarification: is Terrace's room the one with the computer setup in it?
Terrace's room is the one with Terrace in it.
Which
Okay,
yes,
just make sure.
which yes has Terrace's like stuff in it.
No, there was a
I
computer
think-
in there.
I know that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That one I
think
believe
that's
is Rosa's.
That's
room,
Rose's.
even though Rosa sleeps on the couch mostly.
yeah, pretty much.
Well, damn. Okay. Well, all right. So,
Oh,
Rosa, are
yeah.
you sleeping in there?
I guess so. That's where she put her
Sure.
token.
All right, that's where you put your token.
Sleepy time.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you much. Just need to know that. All right, y'all go to sleep. Let's jump to the next morning.
Who's getting up first?
Whoever wants to.
I'll get up
You.
first.
Don-
Terrace is sleeping in.
Dante will wake up.
Damn.
I'll get up and go to the kitchen and get a Red Bull.
Did you check on your minions lately?
I was gonna check on them after we left the fight.
Well, that didn't
kinda-
work out.
No,
Mhm.
it didn't.
Should probably check on them at some point today.
I'll do that. I'll shoot him a text saying, "Hey, I'm gonna come in and check on y'all, make sure everything's hunky dory for y'all."
I don't think they have a net access where they are, Scarlet.
Oh shit. Okay, I thought they did.
Sending a text out into the void.
Mm-hmm.
They also don't have a phone.
I thought they
I mean-
did.
Yeah, I thought Dante gave him a phone.
Dante,
well.
Dante gave them cell phones. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Which you
He's got,
need
like-
to be within range.
Yep.
He's got like 20. It's not like he's gonna miss any.
Nope. I have a lot.
You are just carrying around a bag of cell phones.
Pretty much. That's what he's doing. I imagine it's like a bag, like a book bag of like old Nokias.
Much as much.
Old brick phone Nokia.
One day, I'm just gonna grab one out and throw it right at someone's head.
It's gonna kill him.
86 bludgeoning
Literal
damage.
fucking brick.
Instead of a pop-up shield, you can make a pop-up Nokia. Nothing's gonna get through that thing.
Not to say,
Oh.
dude, I will become immortal.
Mm-hmm.
Just
is why
cover
what'll
yourself
happen is
in
This is
you'll,
blood.
what Freya's resetting our power.
Yeah.
Because you've got a bag of like WMDs on you at all times.
I mean, have you seen the amount of explosions? I have explosives I carry with me at every moment.
no, you just got to get into AV and drop one of those things from it. It's an orbital strike right there.
It's a what is it, Rod of God or Tungsten Rod, whatever they are.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, those things are crazy too.
So, is Scarlet like leaving to go check on her minions?
Yeah, I'll go check on him.
All right. As Terrace hears the car start up and Scarlet leaves, she'll be up for the day and head to the kitchen and make some food.
I would have Dante wake up and he would immediately go work on the projects he already had started. Frantically trying to finish them.
I do.
What's Rosa doing?
Yep. What are you doing, Rosa?
Um, think I'm gonna pack a little bag of stuff. Just like my personal belongings. Just in case we get a
And
dip.
what are those? Because you left with nothing. What
Mhm.
are your personal belongings? Are you putting like
Oh.
the bug claws into a backpack? I think that's like the only thing you own.
Yeah.
The 18
And
SP
it's
armor
pretty
Dante got for her.
Oh yeah, I guess you do have the armor.
Oh, that is true. Yeah. Ooh, that'd be really fucking heavy too.
It would be.
It's a suit of metal.
Yeah. I'm sure it's nothing she can't handle.
Well, all right. So Rosa's packing up.
Mm-hmm.
Rayla is, or Scarlet is going off to investigate her own little peeps.
Her, she's going to investigate her cannon fodder.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if they haven't burned the town down yet.
You hope.
I hope.
And who else? Oh yeah. What is You know what? I'm not going to ask. We're just going to move on. All right. So we'll follow Scarlet first. Then.
Alrighty. I drive up to the restaurant.
When you drive up there, it seems that everything seems to be normal.
Oh, nice.
Everything is nice and normal.
Totally
Yes, sir.
normal.
Yes, sir, Bob.
Anything added?
You look around and you see that, they've still got the little, barbecue pit going. And you look around and there doesn't seem to be any customers, but give me a perception.
All right.
Okay. You look around and you notice there seem to be more people here than you remember, though they seem to be working and not customers.
Ah,
Looks like two more are here.
I walk up to the new people and I ask them. I tell them, "Hey, what's up?"
Oh, hey, are you a customer or?
I'm Red.
Oh, you're the boss. Cool. What's up? This
Not
is
much.
yeah. I'm Larry, and that's Steve.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Thanks for the job, boss. Hey.
You're welcome. Um, I'm just a little confused because I had 3 of y'all when I left. What do you do here?
Well, I am training to be one of the cooks, right? And
Okay.
Steve's over there. He's going to help with defending the place against some of the local riffraff.
Okay. Sounds good. More cooks are always good for a restaurant.
Yeah, so we just need a place to live, and your boys said y'all were hiring, so we figure why not? We can work at a restaurant.
Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, it's not rocket science. Pretty
Yeah.
easy. Don't
It seems
make
y'all
anyone
got like
sick.
the and you seem to have like the barbecue thing down, so we're like, hell yeah.
Hey, I mean, barbecue places are good.
Yeah. So, if it's all good, we're just gonna get back to work. Got to get the grill ready, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. You watch as they two go back to work, and the rest of your scavs are looking at him like with thumbs up.
I guess I'll go talk to the scabs. Like, so new people.
One of them looks up to you, the one that looks like an elf. It's just like, yeah, so we didn't know these guys, but they showed up and they said they were like kind of like down their down their luck and don't got nobody, and we're like, man, we know that feeling, and we kind of felt bad for them. And you said we can't take people for hostage, and they didn't seem to have like they had money, so we just figure, hey, you know what, more the merrier, more guns, right? Or
Yeah, yeah.
workers.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, so we're just gonna we gotta have more help around here.
Most definitely.
Yeah, and soon we'll be able to maybe push back against some of these others around this area. You know, really show them what for, right?
Right?
Yeah, you know what's up, boss. So you want some of the money that we've gotten? Most of
Of
it we
course.
figured we probably want to like reinvest into the product and like the actual building, but you know we got 200 eddies here for you.
Sweet. So, hold on. I'm brain farting right now because I don't know what to do at this point. Saying that out of character, not in character.
We figured.
All right.
Oh, I hoped it was in character. That would
No.
be so much more fun. I would be questioning why they thought it would be okay to hire people without consulting you.
Because you're the
That's
one
what
who.
I'm thinking.
So go ask one of the ones that you know then, because you're the one who has to
Yeah.
pay these people.
Yeah. So
Yeah, this is less money in your pocket.
Yeah.
exactly. So may I ask, was there a way to, if you have a way to let me know next time this happens, that way I can be notified, if there's new people here working.
Well, we don't really have like a way to call people, right?
Uh-huh.
Like we got that cell phone your buddy gave us, but there's no reception out here, so I mean, and we don't know where you stay,
True.
so
True.
can't really get pre-authorization for a lot of that stuff. So it was more of I figured I would be better to ask forgiveness than permission kind of thing, seeing as I really couldn't ask permission.
I mean, yeah, that's honestly really good.
Look, I get it. I'm sorry. Look here.
No, you're
If you don't
fine.
want him here, if you don't want him here, we can take him out back, or
No,
just
no,
just
no, they're fine here. They seem to be doing a pretty good. They seem to be doing a pretty damn good job.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because if they weren't working right, we take them out back and we show them a little what for.
Okay. Uh,
What you don't?
no, I'm pausing again. I'm sorry. Because I don't know what to say.
Say whatever feels right.
Keep up the good work.
Cool.
Be good.
Yeah, trying to be. You already said no more hostages, right? Got
Exactly.
that.
No hostages.
Yeah, yeah. No hostages. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
So, see if we can do with that $200 to fix up the place a little bit. Maybe would be a good thing for this out of character.
I think the 200 was after they decided to, like, that's what they're giving you after they're reinvesting it into the property and into the food. Like, that's
Mhm.
your money. Like, if you want to give them that, more power to you. But I think that was already accounted for. At least that's what I understood.
Okay, that's what I was getting to. All right, then I'll take the 200. Keep up the good work. Stay good. And hey,
Hey. You watch as they seem to go back to working.
sweet.
There are, like, other customers here?
Not this morning.
Okay.
You are kind of a diner in an abandoned town.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Most of her traffic is
Making
going to be
more help,
nomads.
Somehow turning a profit.
Yeah.
I expect it's easy just to make money.
What?
I expect it's easy to make money. It's out of nowhere.
You are cutting out
Are you
really bad.
like-
Jesus Christ, is all of Discord dying?
I think all dying.
We all are. I think.
They're dying.
Yeah, I think Discord is dying itself.
Uh-oh.
This is Discord. Okay.
Please step on me.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ. Okay.
What the hell?
That was Sydney.
That's
What the
why.
heck was that?
Sydney?
Okay.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, Freya, that wasn't
What
you. That was
Ignore
Discord.
that. Ignore that.
Yeah, but
Everyone was robotic.
yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
that-
it was
That
on
from,
our.
was that from Team 4-Star?
No.
Wait,
That's
what happened?
That's from Zenless Zone Zero. It's
Oh, okay.
a
Yeah,
thing
you
in
know
there?
what?
I don't know, man.
What little I know about it, that
yeah,
tracks.
that
It
does.
definitely
What
tracks.
was? What played?
Some high-pitched voice was saying, "Please step on me."
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
That's
Yeah,
like
that was our
joining
response
noise.
too.
Hold on.
Oh
Can I
wait.
do it again?
I actually. Oh god, it is Zenless on Zero. I've seen the clip.
Hold on. Turn it down a little bit. Jordan,
Oh, I'm turning it
turn
up.
down your soundboard.
No, you're fine. Do it.
Okay. I'll be back.
I've seen the clip. It is Zenless
Please
on
step
Zero.
on me.
That's literally it.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
It's a girl saying it to another woman.
Oh,
That
I
doesn't
think I
change
need to see
anything
the
about the
video
clip.
because I think it's funnier. I feel like it would be funnier with the video, but I never had the person that sent me the thingy to turn it into a soundboard. The actual video itself.
Okay, but now that we're not
Anyway.
robots, we can keep going.
Yeah. That was so weird.
It was just Discord dying.
I know.
Yeah, when I started hearing like Liddy and Kanara both having an issue, I quit and couldn't even rejoin.
Yikes.
I'm not on my Wi-Fi right now. That's how. bad
Yeah, it was a failure on everyone's part. So let's just blame Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fuck the internet. Is Discord a
Damn.
corporation?
Yes.
Maybe.
And it's not a utility anymore.
Man, fuck Discord.
Yeah.
Let's not get into that though.
Please no.
Not while we're on Twitch, please.
Fuck the corpos.
I mean,
Uh,
I guess we are playing Cyberpunk.
So
It
what?
would
So
only make
what's
sense.
happening with Scarlet?
Yeah,
Are
what is
you-
happening with Scarlet?
Is Scarlet done being a robot?
Good question.
I don't. I just know they started working and then all of that.
Oh, are you talking to us?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know you were back home.
She
No.
I thought she left.
Yeah,
the
that's character.
restaurant.
I thought I left
I
the
think-
restaurant too.
That was when everything started dying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
From
you
what I
left.
heard, she was leaving.
Got it. Okay, so you left and you're back home. Who do you come talk to, or who's essentially available to be talking to right now? Dante's probably working. Who knows what Rose is doing? I guess Terrace is probably working on the jet, so she's out at the airfield.
Most likely. So, unless you want to go bug Dante, Rosa, who is packing, is your only pet.
Packing what, 3 things? She's been packing 3 things for an hour.
Yup.
I guess.
Just got to
Damn.
make sure it's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
OCD.
Gotta
much?
make sure my picture's not gonna fold up. It's a picture of my mom.
Aw.
All right. What are
I-
you doing, Scarlet?
I guess I'm coming in. I don't know.
Pick a person.
I
to
guess I'll
talk
go
to.
bug Dante.
Nice. Good choice.
I kind of knock on the window of the doorway before entering.
Yes, Scarlet.
I hope there's like a window to the door and she's just pressed up against it with like her nose pushed up, just like breathing hard.
She's fogging it up.
No, it's
Mhm.
Tom.
Yeah, she's just fogging it up. She's pressed so
Mhm.
deeply, her nose is like kind of up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
What are you
not-
doing there?
Oh, God. Scarlet, what are you doing?
Hey,
Get off the window. That is unsanitary.
I'm not
Rosa,
on the, I wasn't even
Rosa
on the
cleaned
window.
that window, so you know it's unsanitary.
Yeah, she probably cleaned
What
it
do
with
you
her,
mean?
She probably cleaned it with
You know
her.
what I
She probably
mean.
cleaned it with
Also,
her tongue.
when did you care about sanitation, Dante?
I'm a med tech. And this is the
I just knock
and
on
this is the
doorways,
room-
That's what I do.
and this is the room where I do experiments and inventions.
Yeah, says the guy that blows everything up.
Not in my
I'm just-
invention room.
Eh, you gotta test them somewhere, don't you?
No, you test them outside. But yes,
I'm just
Scarlet, what do you
knocking
need?
on the door. Just seeing how you holding up. All that I just got back. Checked on um that crew over there. There are 2 people.
Okay. What did you need? I'm kind of trying to work because I want to get this done because Smasher.
I was just seeing how you were holding up and, checking in on you. Aren't I allowed to do that?
Scarlet. Currently I want to go vanish right now.
Oh. Alright. I'm sorry.
I blame Rosa.
What do you mean?
You got his attention.
I didn't mean to!
I mean,
How
if
did we-
anything,
We didn't even
I mean,
know!
if anything, it could have been my ad.
No. Like, yes, your ad might have been brought. It might have got some. Might have like gotten a look, but the fight.
Yeah. No, I was just checking in on you. Seeing how you're holding up.
I'm
That's all.
doing all right. If a little high strung right now.
Ah. Sometimes
It'll
it's
be
best to
okay.
try to do something that relaxes you. You can think about something that relaxes you.
Scarlet, I'm trying to do that right now.
Oh. Okay.
Dante's just like Dante just like has one eye on her, one eye on his stuff that he's still trying to work on.
I'm just gonna let you get to what you're doing now.
Thank you. As you walk out, you just hear Dante grumble. Oh, God, why? Be productive. Come on. Need to get my escape route planned. Need to make some booby traps. And
are we going all Home Alone?
nope, and that's when the door shuts.
I guess that's it.
What next, DM?
Well, then we'll follow with I think it's really just kind of checking on on Terrace then, since she's the odd one out.
I'm just working on the jet today.
Well, damn. All right. Working on the jet.
Working on the jet. Does my contact ever get back to me? The my news network. Did they let me know that they ran a story about what happened?
They do send you back a message saying, "Hey, we did use your footage. Thanks for that. Also, good luck.
Thanks.
Try and film it before you die."
I'll do my best. All right. Is there anything we need to do today?
No, our characters actually have no objective that they have to do.
Not really. No. we just have a lot of people hunting after us right now, so we're just waiting on something to happen to us, I guess.
We're either waiting for something to happen to us or for Alexandria to call us.
Yeah, which would be something happening to
Yeah.
us.
We're pretty much in pure
Yeah.
reactionary mode.
Which is your minion that's out on the town?
Frank,
Frank.
Cool. Wanted to make sure I got his name right.
my spy.
Frank is going to give you a call.
I will pick up.
Hey, boss. Hey, boss. I did some more digging. And look, I know I told you I only found the wheels. I got good news.
Okay.
I found some of the doors.
Jesus. Okay. What the heck?
Yeah. I found them in the in South Night City. They were on something else, but I got them back, so I recovered those myself. We're all good. And I think I know where the rest of the car is. And I think it's all in one piece.
Oh,
I think the
okay.
engine might be swapped out.
Okay. Where do you think it is?
I got an idea. There's like gang that might have it. You know, like chasing down just a little bit. I'm trying to confirm that the thing they operate down near the docks, right? You know what I'm talking about? The docks.
I know where the docks are. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. I think they've got it. Though the engine may not be with it, but I don't think your friend's gonna care about the engine. But I got the tires. Actually, I didn't get the tires. I left those alone. I found them, but I got you the doors. So
Okay.
I don't think you want the doors though. They're kind of shot up.
So what you're telling me is it doesn't have tires and it doesn't have doors, so it's just the frame.
Well, I mean, really is it? We're talking ship Theseus type things now. If you swap out things, were the originals the thing, or was the new thing the thing? Right?
I think it depends on what you're talking about and the sentimental value to each different item, but I see where you're getting at.
Yeah. So. Shit.
Yes, Frank.
So that was a DM, not Frank.
I know.
Someone, for context, someone just posted the weather for next week, which is Texas getting hit with a freeze, and I am going to freeze my ass off.
Nice.
Okay. So, Frank is just like, look, the car seems to be driving. I got that much. So, give me a little bit of time, right?
Okay.
Like maybe another couple days.
Sounds fine to me.
Also, what's this about Smasher I'm hearing?
The lizard in the group seems to have got his attention.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, my condolences.
Yeah, no, same.
Have you notified next of kin yet?
No, I'll be perfectly honest. I would probably notify the person who the next of kin is getting to get married to, because I don't want to talk to the next of kin. I wouldn't want to see the reaction.
Well, damn, that's gonna suck.
Yeah. Honestly, I hope I'm not even the one who has to do any of the notifications, because heck no.
Well, we have a service for that. You know that, right?
You know, I might have skimmed through that part of the employee handbook.
So we subcontract that out to Night City Notification Service. They're pretty good. They'll handle all your death notifications for only €50.
Interesting.
For us, we pay about I think like 20.
Not
So,
bad.
Yeah, corporate rates. All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to it. If you want those doors, I can get them to you. But it'll
No,
take some due date.
just hang on to them.
Alrighty. And he hangs up at that point.
Dante just shakes his head and laughs in like exasperation at what's happened to this car.
I want Frank to come in the next what's it called? Campaign and just save us at like the last minute with this car he's cobbled together from my old car.
Yeah. It's the stolen wheels, the bulletproof,
Yeah.
the just like chewed through doors. like he's not even trying to save us. He just happens to ram whatever is we're fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And
He
keeps
somehow managed to
going.
become
by
a nomad.
accident. Yeah.
Yeah. He's just playing Freebird, and we all can hear it as he drives past.
I mean, he's gonna need a new boss soon.
Potentially, yeah.
Yep. So that's Frank handled.
Is Rosa ever gonna talk to her mother?
You
Is
might
she
want to
gonna
talk
get
to your
a
mom,
call from
Rosa.
Alexandra?
Is the mother gonna call her in a
Is
panic?
the mother gonna call her? It's been a day. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet.
Oh, that is true.
Is
Yeah, I'm
Dante's
actually
hey,
also surprised it
hey,
hasn't
hey,
happened
hey
yet.
Freya? Is Dante's mentor ever gonna remember to call him?
I
No.
did not forget today. I was actually just thinking about how to do that.
Okay.
So shut the fuck up over there. Because I'll put it off for another session just for that.
Please don't.
Oh, please.
I haven't talked to that guy in literal, like, real life months.
I just want to talk to that guy, please.
Hey, guess what? Rosa should call some people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should.
She should probably
But
call.
will I?
She should probably call
Nah.
Night City notifications.
Mm-hmm.
Notify her mother of her own death.
Dante just opens the door, yells out, "Rosa!
Yeah?
Call Night City notifications!" Closes the door, gets back
What
to
is
work.
that?
Nope, door's closed.
Dante, you do feel your agent buzz with
So
a text message.
So I feel my head buzz?
Yes.
Her head just vibrates. Just,
Yeah.
You're not sure how it does that, but you open it up. It's just an image. Text was texted to you.
Okay, what's the text?
It's your mentor, and you see it's a selfie of him at a club somewhere.
Oh?
Do I recognize the club?
You roll streetwise.
Okay.
Yeah.
12?
All right. Give me a second. Ooh, sorry. Been drinking stuff with bubbles.
You're fine.
You see that this is it's a fairly well-known club out in New Westbrook called The Minute. And you see your mentor is just looks like he's having the time of his life. Surrounded by more than a few people that look like they're a little out of his league.
I will just text back saying, "This is what took you so. This is. I thought you were going into hiding. This is. Have you been partying this whole time?"
You get back just no. dot dot dot. I've just gotten done with my. I've just come back to a little bit of lucidity after being on a bender for a while. But yeah, I'm safe now, and this is hiding.
Dante just sends
In
back. How the heck are you alive? Like in reference to the Bender comment.
he just sends back cyber kidneys. Get one.
Dante will also say, "Oh, so are you like alive enough to have heard the lovely news about Smasher?"
You just get another no. Dot dot dot. Why?
One of the people in my crew has drawn his attention. And he like showed up on a video cam and like personally addressed her.
That's not good.
I know. I'm terrified.
Well, it was very nice knowing you.
Oh, I'm already planning my escape routes. Will they probably work? I don't know. You have any recommendations on where to run to if I want to disappear?
Hiding from them, I would say. Sorry, hold on. I'm dealing with something at IRL.
You're good.
Yeah, sorry. I'm having a text with my mother, who's potentially got a Amazon account breach.
No, dude,
Oh, no.
dude, you're fine. I get it.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I'm just making sure everything is all good. So I'm just finish texting. I'll be happy to check back in or jump back in. Yeah, take a break for a minute because I might have to just give her a call.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
I will be back in a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I got the new boots.
Nice.
I got them from a retainer. Shit, yeah. These are so cute. They're like little Uggs.
Yeah, I'm hoping my mentor has a suggestion on how to vanish, because oof.
Yeah.
Quick question, Redux.
Hmm.
You been playing the new Pokemon TCG Pocket game?
I have not.
You should. It's very fun. And it's entirely free.
I've been thinking about playing it.
It's pretty damn good. I'm here fighting solo battles against bots, but they're actually really fucking hard.
Damn. I know Freya's been playing it.
Granted, this is the extreme versions of the bots too, so it doesn't help. But it's like Volcarona and Moltres, and I'm getting my shit rocked because this fucking Arcanine does 120 damage every time it does a turn.
Nice.
I've just been playing that Fantasia game. It's very fun.
Metaphor Refantasia?
No, Fantasian Nat Geo.
Oh, I've never heard of that one.
They were advertising it on the Final Fantasy thing popping up. They did a pre-order, and I'm like, okay, I kind of want to play it. It's a lot of fun.
Nice.
I finally I didn't pre-order it because I needed I think I was in between a bunch of paychecks and in between a bunch of bills. So I had to save money. I had to wait. It's fun. I posted a couple out of context pictures on there in gaming.
He started out with Moltres, man. Alright, I need to keep re-rolling until I can get either all 3 Gardevoir cards or most of my Gardevoir cards and a Mewtwo. Because otherwise I am not gonna win this, dude. We were close. Guys, no way.
Yes.
What?
I rolled all 3 Gardevoir cards and a Mewtwo. I'm fucking gaming right now.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. We're gonna start this battle. Okay, we're gonna pull out that. And we're gonna attempt this. Perfect. The very nice thing about this game is that um, it will tell you how to do things. So like it gives you the quick rundown on how to actually fight with the cards.
Hmm.
I didn't think it would do that, but it does. And it does it very well. That's why I'm enjoying it so much, because I actually know how to play the damn game now. Alright, there's the Moltres. The good news. I will be getting Gardevoir set up soon. Alright, hopefully I'm about to rock this guy's shit. Please don't draw Arcanine. It fucking drew Arcanine. Actually, that's good. Because he can't kill me yet. He comes very close, though. Okay. I am fully prepared for Mewtwo to die here. But that's okay. The big problem's out of the way.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello.
Oh, I won.
I return. And I will say there was what seems to be at most potentially somebody else who has normal account access and is trying to get in, or there was a data breach and it did not go forward. So yay for two-factor authentications. Have those shit set up.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
So until we see something otherwise, we're just assuming it's somebody else who has account access. So, all right, I believe you were about to get recommended place to lay low.
Yes.
And he shoots back combat zone or South America, Europe.
Yeah.
Africa?
I. Would you
Lower
have
the
Would you have a recommendation on who to get into contact to about vanishing? Because I don't think I have a way to get to South America or Europe.
You got money? Buy a ticket.
Yeah, the only problem is I'm worried about if I'll be able to do that as myself.
You can also go to New York.
There's something special about New York that I don't know?
And USA.
Oh, true.
They're still not friendly with Arasaka, no matter what people are saying.
You think I could just disappear into Netwatch?
Of course.
That might
Just
be,
have them resend you to a different city.
that might be the play. If this gets too hot.
Well, but yeah, talk to your boss. See what can be done.
Okay, thanks. And don't let any of these people rob you while you're unconscious.
Haha, I'd have to have money for them to rob first.
You say that before someone decides that they want to open you up and steal some organs.
Haha. They'll have to get past the booby traps first.
Okay.
Why do you think I have a mechanical kidney? I'm never letting that one happen again.
To be perfectly honest, I thought you had I thought you had the mechanical kidney after you got shanked in the kidney.
You're thinking of my left kidney. I'm talking about the right one.
Oh.
You have two kidneys.
Yeah, to be honest, with how old you are, sometimes I forget you have two of things. I figure you must have lost most of everything by now.
Damn.
Damn. You're really calling him out, huh?
You can just get back a, somehow it seems like he take the time to post like ASCII art of a middle finger.
Okay, you be safe.
You too.
I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back. Okay, and that's Dante. Now Rosa should probably call some people or get calls.
Are you calling Rosa?
Yeah.
You're gonna call who?
Hmm.
You might want to call your mom. I think hearing about someone literally coming after you will sound better coming from you and not from someone else. Just saying.
Yeah.
So
I think I'm gonna call mom then.
All right. As you call, it is picked up on the first ring.
Ah, yes.
And you see her, Rosa. That you?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. What am I? Is this? I'm hearing about you and this Smasher fellow.
I do not know.
You're alive right now. That's all that matters. What's your plan?
Good question. Go into hiding. Not really much else I can do.
Okay. Are you just gonna walk somewhere? Okay. Look, Rosa, just why don't you come to the city? Just come to I don't know, the apartment. No, the meet me. Meet me at Alexandra's. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll meet there. There's enough stuff there. Yeah. Okay. Look, I'll see you in a few. Just get there soon. Okay. But safe.
Okay.
And you I hear her hang up.
Um, question. How the fuck am I gonna get there?
you have two friends who can drive you.
That's on
That
you.
is
You
true.
gotta
That's
you.
meant to be asking one.
Yeah.
Um,
Or we can walk.
Terrace.
Isn't Terrace
You're
at
gonna
the
have to yell a lot louder than that. I'm out at the airfield.
Fuck.
I was about
Terrace
to
is at the
say, I'm
airfield.
in the house.
Scarlet.
Yeah?
Mom wants to see me.
You in trouble again?
No. Maybe.
What is it? Human perception. Roll it.
Yes. Oh, fuck yes. Hold on. Let me find it. I don't
Um.
use human. Oh, it's in social, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. Come on, be a good roll.
It's a 13. It's decent.
It's a good roll, but it doesn't make it.
I I don't know because I don't know if what Rosa believes.
It's like, are you in trouble? Is what I was asking.
What does Scarlet believe, Rosa?
Yeah. Does she believe she's in trouble?
Uh, it's uncertain, but there may be a hint.
Okay, you'll pick that up.
I'm taking a guess that it has to do with this Adam Smasher guy. I'm guessing you might be in deep shit. Let's go.
Okay.
So Scarlet knows who Adam Smasher is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just clarifying.
All right. So y'all get out there, drive on out. You know, you get to the city. The city seems normal. You know, nothing seems to be going crazy. Nothing outside of the normal shit. Police seem to be normal. You know, it seems like a perfectly average Night City day. When you get there, it's even sunny out today. Feels nice. When y'all get to the over to Purgatory and step out, the club has some people going there. There's music coming from the inside. Seems like a nice time.
Sweet.
So I'm assuming you're walking in through the back then, and then just
There's not a back entrance.
or not the
Well,
back.
we're going through the
You know
front
what I mean?
door.
To the back.
Well, that's
We're
up to
going in
y'all.
through the front door. As far as I know, there's only a front door.
Oh, there's some side doors.
Oh, I see them.
Yeah, just not back one. So y'all just walk through. You see some of the people in there. It looks fairly relaxed. The only macabre thing is there seems to be this kind of like little thing built into one of the walls, which has like these. Looks like the goodness, what are those things? The catacombs under Paris.
It's just a
Okay.
collection of skulls.
Yes.
Oh jeez.
It's done in that same style too. So it looks kind of like it kind of fits the ambience in a weird macabre way. The skulls just look a little too new.
Oh.
This used to be a church, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, these are. Oh,
Look at the decoration.
they're the skulls of Nostradamus clones.
Or it could be. Or skulls of the people who've been attacking the place. Questions for Alexandria, I suppose.
Mhm.
Let's get to it.
Indeed.
All right. So y'all just walking up to the office then?
I guess so. I thought Rosa was walking up there by herself.
Oh well.
I am.
Are you?
Are you? Do you want me to come with you for moral support?
I mean, I feel like going alone would probably be a better idea.
It's your mom.
That is true. And then she doesn't say things about us.
Okay. So are you going alone?
Yeah.
Right. Then I'm just gonna wait outside for you. Wait outside the office for you is what I'm gonna do.
Cool.
Can she be approached by who's it? Who are the lieutenants? Shit, I'm drawing a blank. Contessa and Fortuna.
Yeah.
Can they approach her and she's like, "Hey, Scarlet, lay down a
Pers-
line for old
No.
time's sake."
Scarlet, give me a perception roll.
All right. Oof.
So what you don't see is the predatory smirks on both of Fortuna and Contessa's faces as they see you come in, and now are by yourself.
Damn.
As they make their way to approach you, while Rosa goes into the office, where she finds Alexandria behind her desk and her mother seemingly just pacing the office.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. Once you walk in, your mother immediately stops pacing, almost runs to you, and gives you a hug.
I will hug her back.
Just hear from her. Oh, thank God you're alive.
Like I would ever die.
Shut the. Rosa, be quiet.
Okay.
Look. She steps back from the hug. You came to attention of a very dangerous individual. And you have no real protection.
Yeah.
As much as I dearly love Alexandra here, she cannot protect you. We need to do something.
I just don't know what.
Have you considered just stopping with this whole run around on the street thing?
Could, but I don't know what I would do then.
Rosa, you're a fantastic fighter. I literally could have you hired at Savoil in a fucking heartbeat.
Then why haven't you done that?
Because you haven't wanted to.
I just want to point out she has offered you that more than once throughout the
At
whole
least
campaign.
5 times.
Yeah.
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 She has directly said this to you so much.
Every time you've called her, I think she's offered it to you.
Yeah.
Damn. I do not remember that part about the girls. I'll be so real with you.
Yeah, like, this is not a new thing.
Look,
Well, shit.
literally, I could have you hired for security in a heartbeat. You can still beat up on people. We'll even give you special equipment to kill people and not damage our equipment. Look at you, you beautiful piece of my daughter in cyberware. Just come do it for company money.
But what if he's still after me? Then what do I do?
What I would do is we can get you transferred back to the motherland. Smasher doesn't
But would
operate
you
in
come
the
with
interior
me?
of countries like that far.
But would you
Typically.
come with me?
For you, I would come with you. Yes.
Okay.
What about
Do you know if
Alexandria?
Alexandria would, though?
You look. She looks over at Alexandria.
Oh,
Looks
wait,
back at
she's in
you.
here too? Oh, fuck.
Alexandria's in the room right
You're,
now.
you're
You're
talking
in her
about her like
office.
you're talking
Yeah.
about her like she's not even there. How rude.
Yeah. She looks over at Alexandria, who's just kind of looking at y'all, and your mother looks back and goes, she has certain attachments here that would, once she finishes up with those, she would be happy to join us.
Nostradamus.
Yeah. Ah. See, the problem is that I don't have much ability of thought right now on this.
I'm no. Look, I'm just saying it's there. We can have this done as soon as possible if you want.
Okay.
I know you've been personally wronged by this Nostradamus fellow as well. And I get that. And I know Lexi is here as she's trying to deal with that. She's got something coming up. She's just getting all her little ducks in a row. Okay? If you can keep a low profile until then, once that's done, we'll get you taken care of, right?
Yeah.
That good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The other thing I was going to tell you is, due to this, we are not waiting anymore regarding the other stuff.
Oh, the marriage?
Yeah, we're not waiting anymore for a wedding.
That's understandable.
We did it this morning.
Without me?
She just gives you a look. Yes, just as a piece. Look, paperwork side, it's handled. We're trying to set up to get all that later done. Once you're safe and not about to be murderized by a fucking robot man, then we can plan a nice wedding after the fact. Okay?
Okay.
Maybe we'll go back home. Maybe you'll see where I grew up, and we can have that in one of the local churches there. How about that? Sound nice?
Yes.
All right. Well, look, you should probably you need to just be safe and keep your head down. Okay?
Yes. I mean, that was kind of a given.
You can be hard of hearing.
Hard of thought too.
So look, I'll let you go. I know your friend drove you. So
What do you mean
Roommate.
you know?
do you
He knows you can't drive, so she knows you got there
Well,
somehow.
no, remember.
Also, cameras all over
Yeah,
the bar.
remember, you are at Alexandria's main headquarters. She has the place under lock and key.
as you say that, you just see the main screen starts playing footage of you walking up with Scarlet, and then a little picture-in-picture of Scarlet right now being accosted by Fortuna and
But
Contessa, and you see that they are offering her drugs. Looks like
I'm
synth coke
thinking-
at the moment.
I'm not taking it.
no.
You
We
gotta
we-
roll.
Roll.
You gotta
No.
roll.
Roll.
No.
Roll.
You gotta roll.
What was
What do I
what,
gotta roll?
Just give me a resist drugs.
resist drug torture? Come on. Fail.
On this,
Fail.
Fail.
in this case,
Fail.
it's
Fail.
resist
Yeah.
drugs.
No. No. I wanted to see Scarlet go on a bender again.
So did I.
Scarlet has managed to just say no, kids. Her way out of another deal.
Scarlet said no. She doesn't want to give a bad impression to Rosa because this time Rosa would actually see her.
Yeah, I guess.
She doesn't want to look bad in front of her girlfriend.
No,
Roommate.
Yeah.
we're all roommates at this point.
Her
No.
she doesn't want to look
Scary
bad.
thought.
She doesn't want to look bad in front of her life roommate.
So is this a polycule now?
Oh God, no.
No.
Yeah, exactly. That's what that's what I fucking thought.
Dante could not ever deal with seeing Rosa for the rest of his life.
Well, it's about to be the rest of your life if you don't survive the next few days.
I know.
Hard cut to the skeletons with the smashed pelvises from Futurama.
All right. As you see all the screens go on, you see. Really? All right. Now go rescue Scarlet before they break out the better stuff. Look, go back to wherever you're hiding and stay low.
Okay. You don't gotta tell me twice. I don't want to deal with those guys.
Good. And I'll start moving your paperwork through the security channels. So whenever this is handled, you're coming with me.
Okay.
All right. With that, she goes and you just watch as she seems to collapse on one of the chairs. They're like just tension is just too much for her.
I'm gonna walk up and hug her.
She You feel her respond to the hug, but she just seems to be just emotionally spent.
Yeah.
I bet.
So, and we'll switch over to Scarlet. Scarlet, you have successfully resisted the drugs from the two. You are now waiting on Rosa. What are you doing?
I guess I'm sitting down at one of the tables, kind of scanning the place, people watching.
Mm-hmm. Fortuna and Contessa have not left you alone.
They're
They're still there.
they're
I'm tuning them out.
doing a line of synth coke right next to her.
I'm just tweeting them out, watching people. I don't know how to respond to that, honestly.
They just keep kind of nudging you, like, come on, take some, do a
No.
bump.
No.
Fine. Look, you're gonna need the little bit of that edge that'll give you soon enough.
You're not wrong. Synth coke does give a +1 to your reflexes.
Indeed.
No.
No point to not do it now, actually.
Look,
What's gonna happen? You're gonna get addicted? Oh no. Only we had someone who could make it.
Well,
Oh.
you also have somebody who literally has picked up the ability to make rapid detox.
No.
I kid you. I have some.
No.
Oh, you watch as they're like they're still just going at doing drugs, having a good time, and as they're like trying to get you in, they're like, look, we've heard about what's going on. We've heard about what the boss is trying to put together, and it's gonna be a wacky one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Heard some stuff about it, and man, oh man, they think they finally found the real one.
The real
Or the
one?
boss. Yeah. She points at the catacombs display.
I knew it.
Ah.
Yeah, she wants to turn the actual ones into a skull cup.
That's awesome.
You know, on brand. I can see her do that.
Yeah. Personally, I don't see why she doesn't just like, just crush him. But hey, she wants to keep it.
I mean, there
I'm
might
not-
be something satisfying about drinking something out of the skull of your enemy. I don't know.
As long as it's been properly disinfected, yes.
Yeah.
So look, if you do get a shot on him, just don't shoot him in the head.
I'll keep that noted, and I'll make sure to send that to the group. And I
Great.
send them a text message. Don't
One
shoot
person-
the dude in the head.
Yeah,
One
send that
person
to the group
specifically needs
as
to hear
it's
that.
only Dante who takes headshots.
Okay,
No,
then I'll
the
say,
crypto-
don't shoot him in the head, Dante. I'm looking at you.
Much better.
Dante will send back. I would assume so. I'm the only one who actually has the ability to shoot that well.
Well, apparently Alexandria wants to shoot him. Wants to drink something out of his skull. So,
Oh, Skull Cup. Awesome.
yeah.
Is this a
So
group text?
yes.
You get Terrace to respond. Is she gonna drink his brain? What are you talking about?
Is she trying to take all of his knowledge?
Yeah.
I don't
Does
know.
she know something we don't?
I mean, she is an AI,
That is true.
so she might know something we don't.
I don't know.
Man, maybe we should have been drinking brains this whole time. Maybe we wouldn't be in the predicament we're in.
I don't know.
Hey, maybe that's how people raise their intelligence, by drinking other brains.
Hey, we don't know. No one's tried it.
Yeah. Scarlet, try it.
Just you know what? Someone give me a concentration roll.
Oh.
I'm already on that page, so boom.
Better than I could do.
Hey, Scarlet, you remember the other AI, the killer AI that was drinking brains?
I point out
Oh
that
my god, you're right.
Zombie.
He
Yeah.
was.
Zombie was doing that.
Man, you know, maybe Terrace, can you read the chance? Can you like ask Gabe if he knows anything, like if AIs are just able to gain intelligence via drinking brains?
I mean, I guess, sure. I don't think he'll be able to answer that
I
because
don't.
he's not. He's kind of a weird case, you know.
I know, but I don't know if maybe like Sai maybe told him something, and the only reason why I don't suggest going to ask her is because I don't know if she's better or not.
Yeah,
Because I would normally suggest just asking her, but I don't know if that would bring back some bad memories.
probably.
All right. And I figure Rosa's probably leaving the office by about this point.
Yes.
All right. So Rosa's leaving the office. Scarlet, you have your exit if you want to take it.
I'll take the exit, and I guess we'll head on back.
All right. Give me a perception roll as y'all are driving back. Both of y'all can give me one.
Rosa,
Ginger?
perception. Freya asked for it from you and
Oh.
Scarlet.
Yep. I need perceptional since y'all are leaving Purgatory. All right. Y'all don't see or notice anything.
Damn.
Y'all have a nice, pleasant, if somewhat emotionally exhausted drive back. Imagine how fun the drive would have been.
There.
Imagine how fun this would have been on drugs.
Oh, it would have been amazing.
What if you had taken the drugs?
I mean, she probably would have gotten pulled over by the cops, and then we would have had a awesome police chase.
hmm She does tend to attract cops for some reason.
Well, and then you have the fact that they would have probably noticed Rosa.
Yeah.
Yeah, but are they still looking for her?
I don't know, but she did escape from Max Tech.
Yeah, but that was like what, 6 months ago? Oh, who remembers that far back?
And they also have her, and they might ask for her ID again. Who knows? She might give it, because I'm sure she's
Yeah,
in a
who knows?
database somewhere.
He's done it before. All right, do they get back to
Yeah,
to the house?
they do get back.
All right, what time is it?
It's towards probably closer to dinner at this point.
All right, well, Terrace will finish up at the airstrip and head back to the house. Do I get back before they do?
Yes, you do.
Terrace will poke
All
her
right.
head into Dante's workshop and be like, "Hey, where's Tweedledee and Tweedledum?"
I heard them leaves. Rosa was yelling about her mom wanting to see her. I'm guessing her mom is panicking because of Smasher.
Oh, that's understandable.
I don't know exactly where they went, but somewhere in the city.
If I were a betting gal, I would say they went to Alexandria's.
Most likely, considering that that would probably be where her mom would be, especially after the whole, yeah. Especially because she would
Also
probably want to.
probably one of the safest places in the city too.
Well, that and I'm sure her mom wants to stay near Alexandria because of the fact that I'm sure Nostradamus would love to kidnap her if he could, or just execute her.
Probably. Yeah, probably. All very likely.
How's your plane going?
It's going. I hit a bit of a brick wall. I need high quality electronics for the next parts. and unfortunately, those aren't easy to come by.
How many do you
Until
need?
then, I'm still grounded. I mean, Terrace will give you a layout of everything she needs. It's pretty extensive, right? It's like a couple $1,000s worth of electronics.
Believe so.
Because Dante
Yeah,
does have
It's not
some high
it's not an
quality.
issue of paying for it, it's an issue of finding it, and I
Well-
need specific ones. Like
Okay.
I was given like Militech would be a place that they would have them, and I think there was one other place Freya told me
Yeah, because I have
I could get
some.
them.
I have like, we never really specified what it is. I still have some that I did swipe from the plane crash.
Do you? Really?
In my bag. Never left him. Never took him out.
Hmm.
Just kept him on me
Well,
because I'm like, I don't want to lose them.
Can we look at those really quickly then? I imagine I'm gonna need more, but
Yeah,
this might cut down on what I need.
This is probably like, I think this might be the first time you've ever actually like directly said this to Dante that you needed high
Maybe.
quality electronics.
Probably, yeah. I've been kind of secretive about what I've been doing.
Yeah, like all Dante knew is he was like, you've been working on a plane, and that's all he knew.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah. Dante will like reach down into his bag, start searching through it, and pull out like a little tiny like drawstring bag that he opens up and like pulls out some electronics.
You want to roll from us for it?
I mean, figure out how much more you need.
Or how much I could use, then use that to figure out what else I would need.
Electronics check.
All right. Do you want 2 individual ones or just one from us? Like I help him or he helps me?
Either one works.
Do you want to help me because I have a higher electronics check?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I doubt either of us are going to come close to failing it.
Probably not.
But if you like literally fail it, like
18.
that, we probably still have a better chance of figuring out what we need.
I still get an
Yeah.
18. So
Yeah.
You've got a good idea of what you need. You can probably use all the stuff you have here, but you'll need more.
Got it. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
this cuts down on my workload.
yeah, Dante will pass it over. It's like, yeah, I haven't had to use those yet, so take them. Especially because if you can get that, good lord, if you can get that plane up and running, we might need it.
Yeah, 100%. I'll get to work on it tomorrow.
Okay, I'm trying to I'm trying to finish up these last few inventions. If I get them, hopefully I can get them done because they will really help me. If we have a
How much
fight.
more time do you need?
2 weeks.
That's
Well,
quite a lot of time.
I wasn't expecting this to happen.
Yeah, nobody was.
I don't, and
but
and the problem
here
is
we
I
are.
don't really have a way to speed these up anymore.
No, I'm aware. Oh yeah, I also needed like VIs, didn't I? At least one to work the weapon systems.
You did, and I believe you got into contact with Nova, who like, because I told you about Ghoul.
Yeah, I was in contact with Ghoul, and
Yeah.
I think he said he could help me.
He did, because I remember you calling him, because you got his number off of Nova.
Yeah, and I met him. Like I actually met the guy too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You did. You did go meet him.
And I have his number. So yeah, I think he was working on sourcing one for me.
Yeah.
Like, he could get me like ones that would work, but not like the best quality ones that like it would have off the shelf.
Yeah. He was sourcing one for you because you were looking for a jailbroken one.
Yes, I was.
Which I think your character called him in game probably either a week to 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Because
It may be even more than that. We've done a few time skips, haven't we?
no,
Actually, did I do it last session?
You
God,
did.
it's
You
been
did
so
it.
long. I don't remember.
You did it last session, and we did a 2-week time skip at the end of last session.
Well, end of last session was when we
The
met
session
Session.
before. is
Sorry,
the
sorry.
session.
The
session
session
before,
before.
what you mean.
Yeah,
Sure.
because it was before our little time skip, which was a 2-week time skip.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that's an iron in the fire too, I guess. All right.
All right.
When do the girls get back?
They get back in about 5 minutes. Another few
Wait.
minutes, and they're there.
What's your side piece doing, by the way? To
Uh,
Dante.
What was she doing when Dante woke up?
Okay,
saw
you don't have a room. You're sleeping on the couch.
yeah, because Dante would have woke up and then he would have went and checked on her.
You see that she was like hunched over like a computer, like some sort of like gremlin, just typing away.
Uh,
Just it's hooked into an agent, and it seems to be doing something, and she is just engrossed with that.
oh, she's still being a gremlin with the computer. It's cute.
I guess that's a word for it. All right. What do you two do when you get back?
I guess I'm gonna come in, go into the kitchen, and grab grab a snack. Maybe an apple with
Without
peanut butter.
saying anything, do you just walk by us?
I say hi.
Hey, where have you been?
Yo.
I had to take Rosa to meet up with her mom.
And where was that?
I was at
Purgatory.
Purgatory. Thank you. I was about to call Pandoria, but it's like that's not it.
There's a look at Dante. Told
I
you.
don't know,
Yeah.
it could be.
So,
You
how's
could
how's
make it
how
work.
how is
Yeah,
Did-
how did that go?
yeah how's Alexandria doing? Did you happen to see it? What's going on?
Me? I just kind of let Rosa go into her to the office alone so she can talk with her mom,
And that was
and
a first.
I just kind of sat outside waiting for her.
We know what happens when we leave Rosa alone. I
Yeah.
thought we understood this, Scarlet.
Are we?
I know that, but I figured this could be a tender moment, privacy time with her mom or moms. I don't know. I don't know what she wants to call Alexandria at this point.
Rosa.
I'm also
Yeah?
gonna point out
Mm-hmm.
Rosa hasn't said anything about the wedding.
I know, like you're in. Yeah, no. But Rosa's also in the room too,
Yeah.
right? What are you doing? You're a part of all this.
Oh, that is true. Just hanging out.
You just
You're
you
not
just
gonna say anything.
How did the meeting with your mother go?
Yeah.
What happened? Is there anything that potentially we would want to know since you just met with the person who we deal with the most often?
yeah, like Alexandria
Um,
say anything about this?
Currently working on a job for us to take
Mhm.
out her most hated rival,
And the
who is
person
the
who
reason why we can't go to the city.
and is the reason why we had to all run like headless chickens from our houses.
yeah. There's not really a whole lot.
Did she say
Why do I
anything
find that hard to believe?
about Nostradamus at all?
Has she
Not
been
that I
finding
know.
any of him?
I did not ask.
This is when Scarlet can pipe up.
Dante will just put his hand on his forehead. Why?
Yep.
Didn't I also go into the group chat and message about the thing that I said about?
All you messaged about was don't shoot Nostradamus in the head.
Yeah, you just don't shoot him in the head. You didn't give us any context.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't give the context to the "don't shoot him in the head" thing.
Yeah, what about that?
Yeah. So she wants to make his head into a cup. You mentioned this, but anything else?
Has she been finding the other versions?
Yeah, like is she actually zeroing in on the real one?
I didn't talk to Alexandria.
Okay, then who did you hear about the head cup thing from?
What's their faces? I can't think of their name right now.
Tessa and Fortuna?
Contessa and Fortuna.
Or did you just talk to random people in the bar?
I talked to Contessa and Fortuna. That's what they
Okay.
told me. That's
What
all I
did
know.
they have to say? Not to shoot him in the head?
Not to shoot him in the head. Exactly.
Okay. Was anything else happening at the bar that could possibly be inferred?
I I don't know.
All right, I'll drop it.
We'll drop it, but do not tell us like our characters
No.
at this point. But out of character, we wanted you to tell us about the skulls.
The wall of skulls.
Don't tell us now because
Oh,
now you've just
that.
forgotten about it.
Yeah.
But don't tell us.
I forgot all about it. I'm sorry.
No, you're
That's
fine.
okay.
You're fine.
It's
It
all right.
happens. But that's what we were trying to get you to give
That's
us.
what we were trying to hint to you, but
Yeah.
it's okay. We're
Yeah.
moving on.
Yeah.
All right, Rosa, what
Yeah.
happened in your meeting with Alexandra?
I met with her.
Only her? I thought your mother was there.
Oh, yeah, and my mom.
Okay.
I'm
What
assuming
happened?
your
Run
mom
us
was
through what happened.
panicked.
I would imagine so.
What do you guys need to know?
Well, let's
It's
see.
private business.
Well, let's see. Your mother is dating the person who is at this point kind of like our boss, or at least our main employer.
guess.
So if something distresses your mother, we kind of want to know about it because it distresses Alexandria.
It's
Kind of don't
it's
want to get
the-
shot at.
the smasher thing. That's literally basically all we talked about.
What did you talk about?
Smasher.
Well,
What about him?
Did she have like an escape
Um,
plan
Yeah,
for?
what is your plan? What are you planning to do?
Yeah, how like I'm sure your mother said something to you about how to deal with Smasher, or at least how to
She
run.
did.
Yeah.
she did.
And what did you say?
You don't need to know.
Rosa, we have been
Private business, man.
friends and teammates for
Almost
God,
a year at this point.
almost a year.
Private business, man.
Rosa,
Really?
Whatever.
Rosa, I'm trying to make sure all of us get out of this alive.
Yeah, we will.
Then you need to share with us the plans that we all have so we don't shoot each
Okay.
other in the foot.
Dante,
Yes?
you're banging your head against the wall.
I know.
Problem.
Also, God, what the? Oh, also, just so you all know, it doesn't really affect this. My mentor's alive. He messaged me today.
Good.
Nice.
Yeah. He apparently is just now starting to come out of hiding, and apparently decided to go on a bender. So.
Well, he should probably consider staying and hiding, because anyone that knows us is probably in the crosshairs too.
I told him, but okay. Oof. But so let's at least have some semblance of a plan. Do we have a fallback plan if we get assaulted here and we cannot hold this house?
As of right now, no. I don't think we have any place to fall back to.
We need to think of a place to retreat to.
Maybe back to the mountain base with the death claws.
That'd
They
be a
do
good
owe us a
option.
favor too.
Yeah, that's a good idea. If we can.
I don't know if we'd have enough firepower to deal with Arasaka, though.
Well, we just need to have a place to fall back to if this place gets assaulted and we cannot hold it.
Yeah,
Which-
no, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know if they do.
It's still a place for us
Be
to
better
get
than
to.
it'd be better than nothing. They'd
Yeah.
be wandering into somewhere that they have no idea what's going on, and they're going to be blindsided by what's there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Better than
very
them
true.
catching us out in the open.
yeah. Like we need to at least have a semblance of an idea of where we can try and retreat to if we do get assaulted. So we're not, because if all of us scatter in four different directions, then they're just gonna pick us off one by one. And while yes, we're a good combat team together, alone we start losing a lot of our effectiveness.
Yes.
Right, but
Mhm.
divide and there's also the point to be made about divide and conquer.
Yeah.
We're gonna split their focus between four. Maybe that is better for us in the long run. Who knows?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
But even if we split into four, still, let's try and regroup at the Deathclaw base if we have to run.
Probably don't want to make our way to Southern California because we're wanted there, and they're also rather fond of Arasaka. So
Yeah.
there's two reasons why they would want us dead or alive. Possibly reach out to nomad groups, try and get us somewhere east. Probably
Mhm.
the best place, ideally, would be east of the Mississippi. I know it's a long way, but
Well,
Hey, I
at least
mean, long way is good.
that would be out of the reach of any of the free states and Arasaka.
yeah.
Yeah.
Conte,
Uh,
can you work a net? Can you work with the net watch angle possibly?
that's what I was thinking. I was going to don't want to do this because I don't want to owe Shepard anything, but because of this is important. I was gonna see about getting into contact with Shepard and seeing if it's possible for us to disappear into and get out of town via Netwatch. And
I don't want anything to do with net watch.
I know you don't, but right now I'm trying to make sure we at least live.
I'd sooner take my chances with the nomads. So
Either way, all of our options are crappy at this point.
they're not great. Perhaps we
They
can
are
reach
not.
out to Jeb, see if he knows about any eastward caravans anytime soon. Who knows? Maybe even shooting America a text might prove fruitful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That could
we could
work.
potentially try. The only problem is she's a nomad. Who knows if she's even anywhere that is connected to the net.
True, but eventually she'll wander upon somewhere that is.
True. Well, at least we have at least somewhat of a plan now.
Yeah.
But just make sure all of us keeps a bug out bag and our weapons fully loaded.
Yeah. I kind of keep a bag packed. Kind of still haven't broken that habit of staying packed.
Yeah, well, right now it's a good thing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you all have a good night.
You
See you
too.
in the morning.
See ya.
Dante's gonna go pass
Good
out.
night.
Terrace heads to bed.
Ugh. Sleepy time for the lizard.
As you are starting to fall asleep, Rosa,
Mm-hmm.
you see a message come to your agent.
Uh-oh.
It's a number you don't recognize,
Uh-oh.
and all it names is a time and place.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. What time and what place?
It's listing it lists basically like midnight, and it lists a bar in Night City.
Oh.
Are.
Sounds like a meeting.
Can it be the bar she got beat up in front of?
Oh please, please.
Damn it.
No.
Aw.
No.
Damn it.
Oh wait, no. If this is Smasher, it's gonna be that one like fully chromed bar in
Oh, is it not Haywood?
no,
Rancho
it's
Coronado?
yeah, Rancho Coronado. The one that's
It
like
lists
full
just
chrome.
it just lists a bar. It's not any like specific one. It seems like it's a small, dingy, hole in the wall place that doesn't even seem to have a name.
Darn.
All right. What are you doing, Rosa?
Oh. I don't know if I should go, bro.
It's your choice, your character.
You can
Yeah.
bring it up to the rest of the group and get our input.
Yeah, you just have to wake the rest of us up.
I sleep like a rock. So,
Does it say like midnight tonight?
It just says a time and a place.
And if it says a
Right. But
time,
does the time
It-
include the day?
well, if it's just a time, it's probably tonight. Otherwise, it would probably include a day.
I don't know.
yeah.
All right. What are you doing? Are you waking us up?
I'm gonna go alone.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
I just want to point out.
How are you getting there?
Yeah, you can't drive. Unless
I
you
will start fucking walking then.
wait. No, I mean you could steal
guess you
Scarlett's
could.
car.
I mean, I could steal the car, but I don't
could take the
want to
car,
steal the
yeah.
car, dude.
Yeah, you could try driving. You just have to make checks.
Yeah.
Hey,
Please
can
don't wreck
she
my
walk
car.
there? Can she walk there before midnight? We're like miles out of the city.
Yeah, that is true.
You are
And it's the
miles.
desert.
If you decide to run, you can try for that, but I'd make you have to do an endurance check.
And I don't think she's. Yeah, I don't even know what her endurance is.
I don't think it's great.
I don't think so. Freya doesn't normally have us roll endurance ever. I think Rose is the
No.
only one to ever roll endurance.
Yeah, I think it's only been like twice.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I think
if you're trying to go there on foot, it's an endurance check to make it there before midnight.
I feel like I'm gonna make that.
All right. What's your Are you gonna roll endurance then?
She has to.
Ooh, I may not make that.
Yeah, who would have thought? You haven't leveled it.
Yeah, I
You're
forgot.
also running
that
into a
athletics check.
city. You're running into a city that's like fairly hostile towards
I just
you.
wanna put
That
a-
everyone
Shit.
alone in the middle of the night
And we
with
have
a
no idea.
$100,000 bounty on your head.
Yeah.
$100,000.
Yeah. Did you forget
What?
that? Did you
I
forget?
forgot about that part.
Did you forget that each
Sorry,
of us
guys,
have?
it's been
Yeah.
3 fucking weeks.
It's been
The
4.
bounty's been on our head for like months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ever since we knocked over his warehouse and he chased us out of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, I guess I'm driving then.
You're gonna have to steal Scarlett's keys.
And you're gonna have to make checks the whole way.
Actually, okay, hold on. I'm gonna wake up Scarlet.
Just Scarlet.
Please have more sense, Scarlet.
Actually, hold on. No. I'll wake up Terrace.
Oh my god! This is such a bad idea, but I'm here for it.
I want to imagine she like goes into Scarlet's room, is like hovering her hands over her, just like
And then
shakes her head and
I
walks
just-
out.
Oh fuck! No, I gotta
Yeah.
go do Terrace.
Damn it!
Fuck!
How do you
I know
wake
you're
me?
gonna
How
ask
do you,
more questions. But
how do you wake me up?
Um.
Oh wait, you got to get by the drones first.
I do.
Well, wouldn't the drones like let her pass because she's? The drones are just for patrolling the house in
Yeah.
general, and she's
I mean,
allowed
I
to
have
be there.
one out in front of the door the whole time.
Oh,
at least
true.
one.
I forgot you did say that. So what do you do, Rosa?
Um.
There's also no telling what the drone's gonna do if you do just try to walk in.
Knock on the
That is
door.
very true.
Be polite.
Don't say.
You know, the,
Hey, don't
the
say anything,
already-
Scarlet.
You've
good
already
manners.
You've already lost her at Be Polite.
I know, but
Damn.
I'm trying to get her past the drone. Is what I'm trying to do.
What you got?
Fuck it. Um.
Just go through the wall.
If that doesn't wake up Paris, I don't know what will.
That's gonna wake up the whole house.
About to
All
say.
right, please, what do you got? What do you got?
Yeah.
I'll stop interrupting. I'm having fun.
Okay. Um. I'm gonna. Oh fuck. I'm gonna just open the door and see what happens.
Okay, the drone lets you do it.
Okay, cool. I would hope so.
You wake me up.
I do wake you up?
How do you wake me up?
Oh, how?
how?
Good question, man.
Breathes fire on Terrace's bed.
There was a sock at her.
There's a smelling stock up to our
could.
nose. Smelling salts.
Oh God. Why'd you have to remind me of that shit?
Okay. What do you do before we get distracted again?
I'm gonna just like shit, dude. I'll just. Well, if I touch him, he's gonna fucking freak out, dude. That's the problem.
I mean, maybe not.
You don't
also
know
thought
that,
you
though.
thought that about the door too.
Yeah, maybe not. Just do it.
You know what?
Just say Terrence very softly.
That's
Are you
exactly what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I was thinking.
okay? So yeah, gently wake her. That way, the drones don't kill you.
That way I'm not fucking murdered on sight just for walking into a room to try and wake you up.
Do it then.
What the fuck do you want? Why are you here?
I need Ribbon somewhere.
Where? What time is it? What time is it?
It's probably close to 9.
Okay. Why do you need to go somewhere so late? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Because it kind of happened on a whim.
What happened?
I just need you to drive me somewhere and not ask questions.
Might be good if you tell her you got a text
No,
message.
don't say
I'll
anything,
explain
Scarlet.
on the way.
You'll
Don't say anything,
explain on the
Scarlet.
way. And what guarantee do I have that from the person that literally told me to stop asking questions earlier today, what guarantee do I have that you are going to tell me something?
I will.
All right. Fine. Where are we going?
I'll tell Terrace where we're going.
Does the location mean anything to me?
No, it's just a dingy little bar.
All right. Just us? Do I bring the drones? Do we wake the others? Is this somewhere we're going to need to get out of quickly?
Potentially.
Then why don't you and I just go and we'll take the bike?
That's what I was thinking.
All right.
That's why I woke you and not anybody else.
Are you ready to go now?
Yes.
Let me get dressed. Get out of my room.
Yeah, let me just grab my 2 things out of my book bag really quick.
You bring in the the scythe arms.
No.
Aw, you're no fun. All right, Terrace quickly gets dressed, grumbling as she does, and in about 45 seconds, you'll see her leave her room and join you in the common room.
Alright.
And unless you say anything, she's gonna silently just walk past you and head outside.
Understandable.
All right, I load up
I'm
on the
gonna
bike.
follow.
Yeah. Once she's on, Terrace fires it up, and we head into the city.
Alright.
So about that explanation.
Yeah, so the explanation is, I don't know who the fuck this is, and I had a feeling that it may have not been someone fun to deal with. So I brought you.
Got it. At this, Tier's going to send a message to Scarlet and Dante.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Man, what the fuck?
Saying, Scarlet's being fucky. Get in the car, load up the drones, loiter in this area. If we need you, I will call.
Okay.
Dante will wake up and he's like, okay. Rose is an idiot. Got it.
All right. What else you got for me? You have no idea who this person is? Did you try tracing the call at all?
I don't know how to do that.
Dante goes and grabs Scarlet, and we grab
Of course you
one of the
don't.
drones and get in her car and drive away.
Oh, grab both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, you're on the bike. Yeah, we'll grab
Yeah,
both.
you've got room for both of them.
Yeah, we'll take both.
Sweet.
All right. But work with me here. Best guess. Best case scenario, worst case scenario. Who do you think it could be?
Best case scenario, it's somebody nice. Worst case scenario, it's Smasher, and I'm hoping it's not.
Okay. I'm hoping it's not too.
Sincerely hoping it's not Terrace.
I hope
Oh
it's
my.
not Smasher as you bring only one person and don't tell the others.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
hope
but
I
like,
hope
what
it's
the
not
fuck else was I
because-
supposed to do?
I hope it's not because I don't feel like dying tonight.
I don't blame you on that one.
All right, how long does it take us to get there? Probably not long, right? 'Cause we're on a super bike.
It doesn't take you all that long. It only takes you all like 15 minutes to get there. You know, flying down the highway with no
Plan we
speed
get.
limit.
What'd you
You've
say?
got some time before the appointed hour.
Okay. What did you say, Sydney?
Um, what do you want to do to pass the time?
It's a bar. Let's get a drink.
Okay.
All right. What does the bar have a name when we get there?
You see, it has a faded sign that just says Rick's on the front of it.
Where in the city is it?
So it is in the north part of. It's more in like north or not north. It's here-ish.
Okay. So it's between Haywood and New Westbrook.
Yeah, I think that's technically still New Westbrook.
Yeah. It's south of the executive zone, essentially.
Yeah.
Is that roughly where like Netwatch is, or is Netwatch in the city?
Netwatch is in the upper west, New Westbrook, I believe.
Yep, Netwatch
Upper
is
West.
in.
Okay, so yeah.
Yep.
They're way further up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything in this area that we're aware of?
No, it's
We've been here before to do something.
You
I'm
have.
sure.
You've hunted clowns in the area.
We did hunt clowns here.
That was
That's right.
that was with the
It was like
only
the third thing we did or something like that.
yeah, and it was our only successful bounty mission because the other time we did we got pig bombed.
We sure did.
Yeah.
And Scarlet
Okay.
almost ended the campaign.
Yeah, she did.
I remember that.
Almost.
Almost.
All right. Well, I guess we're just hanging out in the bar until
Yeah,
the appointed hour comes.
you go in there and you notice that it's a dark bar. Like the lighting's poor. You know, there's not many people in there.
Dive bar?
Hmm?
Dive bar?
Yeah, it's a dive bar. Yeah, it's a dive bar.
Okay.
There's an old man who's the bartender, and he just seems to be just grouchy as fuck, except with some of the most regular people. You know, that's about the only real employee you see there. Give me perception checks, though.
I'm really leaning on you for this one, Sydney.
I will say I would assume when me and Scarlet get around the area, we're just gonna stay on the same block in the car, is what I assume.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
just keep
be away.
Yeah.
I got a 20. That's not horrible.
20's amazing.
20 is very good.
20's amazing.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, isn't it 24 as well? Because you got your points in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Terrace, you don't really notice a whole lot.
Technically, it's not 24 because I can't move them around because I'm lawman.
No,
You can.
No, you
get
can still
to use both.
I can.
Yeah,
Yes.
you get to use both.
Oh
You're-
shit!
you're
Okay,
s-
never mind then.
the
Okay.
only thing you can't do is you cannot raise your solo level until you get to Lawman 4.
Oh,
you can still
okay, that
use
makes a
your-
lot
You're
more
still a
sense.
solo.
Yeah,
you
you're
just also have lawman.
Yeah.
So as
Yeah.
you're sitting there, Terrace really doesn't see anything out of the ordinary. Rosa, as you're sitting there having a drink, you start to notice that no one in the bar is actually seeming to drink. Like they're taking the occasional sip. No one's actually drinking, though.
I'm gonna whisper to Terrace, or sorry, no, I'm not gonna whisper. So I'm gonna kind of nudge Terrace, very, very stealthily
Hey Rosa.
with my elbow,
Rosa.
Stealth roll.
I-
Stealth roll.
and then I'm
I
gonna
know what you're
point
gonna
at
say,
the
Jordan.
door.
I know.
Stealth roll. Come on.
Yeah. It needs a stealth roll for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta fucking find where it is, bro.
Body.
Yeah,
Body.
that's what happens when you try to be
8.
sneaky.
So as you like, Terrace is putting her putting a
I'm gonna
cigarette
do
in her mouth.
like a
And, like-
thumb point to the door, like,
Well-
hey, we gotta leave, dude.
All right. So Terrace puts a cigarette in her mouth, goes to light it, and as soon as she like lights the flame, your elbow like just knocks hers out of the way, and like I look at you like, what the fuck are you doing? What was that
We gotta
for?
go, bro. We gotta go.
Why?
There's not a lot of people drinking here.
So, it's like
That
9
means-
o'clock. Maybe they haven't
that
started
means
drinking
you
yet.
could get that could be a gang, dude.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know
so.
who that would be.
Why are you afraid of a gang?
You're in a
You can
gang.
You're in a gang.
We've
You
killed
can literally
gangs.
turn these people.
people.
You can literally turn everyone in this bar, aside from me, into paste. Chill out, for the love of God. Terrace
Kinda.
Terrace finishes lighting her cigarette and just leans back in the booth. Chill out, for the love of God, woman.
Okay, I guess.
But Terrace will look around. How many people are in the bar?
You look around, there seems to be about 11 people in there.
And none of them are drinking. Do any of them have like identifying marks, clothing colors, gang colors, things like that?
Almost everyone there is dressed as what you would expect a blue collar worker to be dressed as.
Okay.
You know, some are in like high vis stuff, some are, just like more like just dressed down, like after work kind of deal. You see some that are just, t-shirt and jeans at most.
Okay.
Like really nothing fancy. Looks to just be simple and works. As you're kind of looking around, the bartender comes up to y'all and looks at your Rosa in particular and is like, comes over and are you you're 13, right?
It's gonna make an age joke, but no, we're in a bar.
Maybe.
He just watches his eyes narrow at you. So you get a huff of just disgust for a second there. Look, you're early, but you got a meeting here. You want to head into the back? Your friend can stay here.
Yeah.
All right. He points to the door to the back room. Head on in there.
Who's who?
Head on to the back.
You're gonna find out momentarily. Holler if you need anything. Terrace puts her feet up on the table and just leans back and watches you.
Okay. I'm gonna walk back in there.
I'm going to call you and request you put me on Charon.
Understandable. I will do that.
All right.
Also, Rosa, when you were trying to be sneaky, you have a phone in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Peter.
fuck, that's right.
You
Yeah.
have a phone in your head.
I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you nudging me?
You could have just texted.
Dude, I
Mhm.
really don't remember.
That's on brand. She's so stressed out, she wouldn't even think Terrace would do that to get the others here.
Yeah. You walk into this back room, and as you step in, it is dark in there. Right? There's like no lights on except for a single light bulb hanging from a string in the center of the room, where there is a little table set down and someone sitting there.
Question. If I'm seeing
Who
things
is that?
through her eyes, does
You do not get low light.
Damn it.
Guess what? The original camera doesn't
Is-
have low light.
Yeah.
It's not transferred.
Sadly, that is how that works.
I curse why Rosa has rejected getting more cyberware.
She would need to pay for therapy constantly.
I know, right?
I mean, she should have gotten that a long time ago to begin with, but let's keep going.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So You walk in, and there's just a single light bulb sitting over, like hanging over a thing, just giving you light just over this one little table. Everything else is just shadow. Um, and you see that there's just a guy. He's sitting in what looks to be a simple uh, business suit with what looks to be a bit of body armor on the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Like he looks like he's wearing a bulletproof vest over his suit. And he looks at you and says, Miss 13, please have a seat.
Okay.
Do either of us recognize him?
No. Actually, Terrace, give me a perception roll. Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not good.
That is not good. You see, you don't see a whole lot in the dark. You just, the guy looks at you, Rosa. Are you sitting down? Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. Do it
Thank
again.
you. No.
Sneeze.
No.
Sneeze, damn it.
Stop it.
Okay, now you're good. Okay, Rosa, you sat down, correct?
Yes.
All right. He looks at you, says, I'm sure you're wondering why we wanted to meet with you.
Yeah.
I represent a certain organization that is interested in acquiring your talents.
Who would this be?
We're fairly well known.
Mm-hmm.
We mostly work in security industries. We do some other stuff. But you would primarily be acting as a security specialist for us. If you were to join us, there's no threats here. We're interested in acquiring your skills voluntarily. It seems you've come to some attention recently that got us to look at you. I will say, from what we've been able to piece together, you have a good work track record.
You sure you have the right mark?
Yeah.
Your propensity for violence is excellent.
Thanks.
And you have an impressive amount of cyberware and no real signs of cyberpsychosis outside of some minor incidents.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Now, we are interested in getting you to work for essentially our security organization. Now, he sets a file down with with a a contract on it. It's like you see on it a logo for the Arasaka Corporation.
Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, Terrace perks up at this.
Uh-oh.
Dun dun dun.
And he slides it over to you. You see, it's like a almost a like a contract you would have for like a mercenary, but just exclusively for Arasaka. Since she was like, yeah, we you've come to our attention for recruitment, as you would be excellent for our needs, and we can provide you with food, lodgings, cyberware, training, better armaments.
Yeah.
Wait,
Me?
at this point,
Yes.
Uh,
Are you
n-
not Rosa 13 Volkov?
Wait, at this point, doesn't Arasaka know that Terrace took out the chip
sorry,
too?
again.
Yeah.
Me?
And they
Can Terrace send a message to the other two and say, get closer, like outside the front of the bar?
yeah, because they would
Yeah.
know that she was out the chip at this point, because it's been over a day.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go up to the bar. And I just, as I pull up, I just kind of put my head back on the seat and just kind of just close my eyes and just wait.
Yeah, Dante has his gun in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
And
Terrace is going to send you a message. Just say, get as much information from them as you can. Why do they want you? Why the cloak and dagger? And what does it mean for the rest of the people in your crew?
Sorry, hold on. Cloak and dagger?
Yeah.
You're meeting in a bar in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that's true.
And they didn't tell you
I
who
mean, they
you.
probably don't want it on the news or some shit.
Yeah, cloak and
Probably
dagger.
not.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Please ask
Um,
those questions, especially the last one.
Okay. Uh, so why me?
Well, one of my superiors has noticed you and thinks you would be a good fit.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Yeah, I wonder who.
Fuck. Man, I want to go home.
Is that what you're saying to him?
No,
Keep going, ask the questions that Terrace is.
I just don't want to be in this situation right now.
Well, you're here. Make the best of it.
Indeed. I just so we're clear. You mean Smasher, right?
You just see him just. His face doesn't move and he just seems to ignore your question.
I'll take that as a yes. What was the other questions you had for me? Hold on.
One was, what does it mean for the rest of the people in your crew? What was my second one? I don't remember.
Why the cloak and dagger?
Oh yeah, why the cloak and dagger? That's
Yeah.
the one.
Yeah, okay. So if I do take this position, right, what happens to the rest of my crew? Because, I mean, I care about them.
The rest of your crew should be. The offer is not being extended to them as well.
But you're leaving them alone, right?
He just gives you that same smile.
Okay. Um,
It's not a good thing.
yeah. No, it's not. Hmm.
Rosa, be ready to run.
I am definitely going to be ready. And I don't know. This whole situation doesn't make sense to me. Why are we keeping quiet about this?
You're affiliated with people of interest at the moment. That if we met in the open would make things a little messy for your recruitment.
A little.
Whereas, well, yes. It would cause some problems if we met as enemies first. Whereas here, no guns drawn, no enemies. And it's nice and quiet. Or would you rather us be meeting in some other way?
Not particularly.
So, if you have any additional questions, I I may not be the best one to handle those. You may want to speak to the other gentleman here.
Other.
And at that, you'll hear movement behind you.
Uh-oh.
Jeez.
I'm just gonna like slowly turn around.
As you turn, you look up and see red optics looking down at you.
I am flinching.
Face down, face down, face down, face down.
You know what? That is a face down.
Like, this is a face down. She says she's
You
not
can try
flinching.
it. You can try it.
This is gonna go so fucking bad.
Let's see.
D10 plus your cool plus your rep.
And Smasher most definitely has 10 rep.
Yeah, he certainly has 10 rep.
How much do I have? That's the question.
We have 6,
our
I
rep
believe.
is, yeah, our rep is 6, and I think your cool is 7, because for some reason you're actually decently cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm a fucking dragon. Duh.
Yeah.
Alright, here's my D10.
Okay. So,
I mean, it's 5. That means 5
18,
plus
if
7
my math is correct.
plus 6.
yeah.
I'm sorry. He.
Did
You
he
watch
fucking
his-
crit?
Nope.
He doesn't
No,
No,
have
he
to
did
crit.
not.
He just has a real...
Doesn't have to crit.
Smasher just is...
Oh.
I mean, you gotta think. When he already has a 10 off of just reputation alone.
Mm-hmm.
He rolled
Yeah.
a 6. Is where he rolled.
6.
Yeah, and that's already a
What's cool, though?
16.
I'm
Oh, that's
guessing.
probably a fucking 10.
Yeah, I think he's maxed out.
Yeah. So you just see the optics like just keep boring into yours. You can keep staring. That's fine, but he doesn't
I'm
really
just gonna sit there, like, mouth agape, like, what the fuck is happening?
No, question. What's Terrace's reaction right now? Because she's seeing
Terrace
this.
is- Yeah. I'm kind of frozen at the moment. You're just gonna get a message from me saying Smasher's here.
Dante will look at Scarlet.
I'm just gonna,
In
in
terror.
my mind, I'm gonna think in the
What
loudest
the-
voice I can possibly muster. You fucking think so?
I mean, you can
I-
send me a message.
Yeah,
It's also I wasn't
I-
sending that to you. I'm sending it to the other two.
yeah.
Yeah,
Dante will
I just
immediately
look
send
right at
back.
Dante and say, what is she getting us into?
Dante will immediately send back to Terrace saying, "Do you want me to throw smoke grenades in the building right now?"
I have some.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Nope, we're just gonna let this play out for a little bit.
Well, I'm not
first
asking you.
of
I'm
all-
asking Terrace.
Yeah, I know. You don't know
I
that they're
wanna
there.
know. I
Terrace
wanna know
will
what's happening.
Terrace will gather herself and say, "What is this? What kind of benefits does this partnership come with? And am I free to walk out of here if I say no?"
I'm gonna ask that. In that exact wording.
what kind of benefits it gets you, and can you say no?
Well,
Yes.
if she can walk out of the building if she says no.
Yeah.
You see a Smasher kind of like just kind of laughs, just looks down at you and is like, "For one, we can get you better metal. I mean, look at you. You've still got too much flesh. You've done well with what you have, but you know,
I
get you
say
into a
as
nice
I'm
little
looking
chest."
at a literal fucking giant robot in front of me.
Yeah, the definition
It's
of
one
metal.
of the few people you have to look up to.
Yeah. But that means if I do join, right, then I'm literally gonna be under him the whole time.
Sydney, if you join, your character is gone. Period.
Your
I
character's gone.
know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
He looks at you, and after saying that, he's like, "Yeah, you're also free to leave. We won't do anything to you. You can leave. Just remember to put up a good fight when I come for you."
Don't hyperventilate. It's okay.
No, I'm laughing, but also.
Oh, I thought you were
terrified.
hyperventilating over there. I was like, breathe, Ginger. Like,
I am breathing.
okay.
That's for certain. man, I want to go home.
You
Say
I
that
don't
out
say that
loud.
out loud, but ah.
You watch as Smasher kind of leans in close to you, putting a hand on your shoulder, and is like, "Yeah." And tell your friends that if you don't want to join us, that they also should put up a good fight as well.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, no, duh.
Oh. Okay. Mm. Mm.
Said you can walk out if you're done.
I.
Yeah.
Ah, there's something Dante
Probably
wishes.
a good idea.
There's something Dante wishes I could say to Rosa.
I mean, what do you can say it to me.
All right, Dante can say, "Okay, if you want a good fight, give us a month."
What?
He might go for it. He might go for it. He might be crazy enough. He'll go for it.
Terrace will forward it to you. It's just like request a month. If he wants a good fight, we'll meet you in a month.
What the fuck?
He might want to fight a good fight enough. He might give it to us.
Mm-hmm.
He's a battle junkie.
He's about that life,
That is
yeah.
true. He really is. So, no matter what, it's right. Are you going to go after them if I join?
Looks down, she was like, "Fuck yeah, I'm gonna go after them." Well, yeah, I'm gonna go after them. You see, your friend, the fox one, she decided to piss off the boss and the boss's whole family. And so I get the pleasure of busting down your door one day. Now, whether you're in front of me or behind me, it don't fucking matter to me. But you better choose your side. You got the right philosophy, which, hell, that's kind of rare these days. Someone to actually see that metal is better than meat. So I figure, why not?
Who's gonna tell him? Who's
Tell him
gonna
that
tell
I
him?
made that video.
Rosa, just ask the question. Just state the thing.
Um. This is a hard. This is a hard one, right?
No, just say it. It's not hard.
There's a lot going on here and a lot riding on it.
He could either
What
say
you have
know.
to say.
he could either
I
say
know.
yes or no at the end of the day.
Yeah, it does come down. And he did say, whether you believe him or not, that you can walk out of here
Yeah.
on your own.
So if nothing else, he probably won't start a fight right now.
What are the other patrons in this bar doing?
Yeah, are they like?
Have they fucked off?
Nope, they are all
Okay.
just continuing to sit
So
there.
those are definitely Arasaka people.
Most likely.
Probably.
Oh.
Are any of them drinking yet?
They are all just kind of nursing the drinks. Like it.
Do it, Rosa.
I mean, in
You
the
got,
long run,
unless you
you're
got something
safe.
better.
Yeah, unless you can come up with something better.
Dante's idea is the best we've got right now.
I
Yeah.
know.
And it's the one that has a decent chance of actually working, considering the type of person Smasher is.
Yeah.
It's just watching this interaction with bated breath.
You're watching with bated breath. Me and Scarlet are in the car, not being able
You're
to
just-
see it. We're just
Yeah, you have no idea what's going
like
on.
Dante is just
Oh, right,
rapidly
this point.
scanning the street.
Dante, give me his perception roll.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
15. Dang it, man! My perception's been garbage right tonight.
Did I do
Okay.
perception?
You can do perception if you're also looking around.
Yeah, I'm looking around. See what I see. See more than Dante.
Thank you, oh Scarlet's stupid high perception.
Her hearing, her wickedly good hearing.
Scarlet, you are looking up. It's dark, but you can see what looks to be the shimmer of camo, like like optic camo up at the near the some of the roofs nearby, as well as what looks to be a barrel of a gun, at least near one of those, coming out of one of those sets.
We got company.
Do you tell like Dante what you see?
Yeah, that's why I said we got company.
Okay. Dante will share that with Terra, saying, "Hey, we got ninjas around the building."
That's about right.
Back with Rosa.
Oh. Man. I don't know.
Do you not like what I've said, or are you just
No,
that indecisive?
I
Reed,
do.
what are you thinking?
Yeah, like what's
Yeah,
going
what
through
are
your
you
head?
thinking?
Like we can help you try and think of something if you have ideas in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Rosa?
Didn't he?
I'm gonna stand up and reach out my hand and like gesture for him to shake my hand, and I'm gonna say um you have yourself a deal.
He shakes your hand and is like, all right.
Oh,
You know
I
what?
do have one more question though.
What?
My mom can stay with me, right?
Sure.
Okay.
I need to hear Terrace's reaction.
As long as she's safe.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Your mom's what with he starts like looking at the other guy, and the other guy provides sub oil. Sub oil. We don't really fuck with them too much.
Hmm.
The
That's
Russians know how shit goes.
good. That is true.
Yeah.
Rosa,
Well,
what
you
did
know
you do?
as a signing bonus here, I'll even let your little friend in the bar leave.
Okay.
As he does all that, he turns around and kind of like signals you to follow with him as he essentially leads you out the back to an AV.
Alrighty.
All right, which you get on? I'm guessing. You getting
Yeah.
on the AV? Okay. We're gonna have to jump back over to Terrace.
Yeah,
Harris is dumbfounded.
Wait, she took it?
she did.
Yeah.
Rosa has betrayed
Yeah.
us.
Rosa has betrayed us.
Fuck.
Did,
You
do
didn't even see, you didn't even hear it.
No,
Oh,
no, no,
man.
we- no,
they didn't
she
hear
did.
it. I'm literally sitting in the bar with
No,
my
I know
mouth
that,
open.
but, like, I'm
Yeah.
saying like she didn't
No,
hear
no,
what
no.
happened.
Scarlet did.
Oh.
Rayla did. Scarlet did
Yes.
not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
character.
Yeah, Dante,
Okay,
Dante's like
I just was
Dante.
like,
Dante says this.
damn.
Dante says to Terrace like, what? She did what?
Rosa's gone.
What the hell? This
I'm-
is okay then.
Do the
This
ninjas
isn't
fuck
what
off?
I expected.
I'm putting.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
the
putting.
ninjas are still up there.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, we need to shit and get.
Yeah.
Get
I'm
it.
Dante. Oh God, do we? Dante will message the others and like, do we call Alexandria? Do we think she'll side with us?
Terrace will get up and just make her way out of the bar. No one stops me, do they?
Nope. They you see eyes track you.
Scarlet, drive. Let's get out of
I
here.
drive. I
Yeah.
drive out of there.
Terrace gets on the bike and starts heading out.
Yeah,
I'll
Dante.
put the other two on a call,
Yeah, Dante will.
give them the basic rundown of what happened, and then call Alexandra.
Yeah, like we need to figure out if she's gonna side with us over this, considering her relations.
Yeah. You get a call,
Especially
or you
'cause-
get through to Alexandria pretty damn quick. So is it a full group call?
Yeah, it's a. I would prefer if it's a full group call.
Yeah. Hang on. Can we come in?
Yeah. Something going on?
Am I still in this?
Yeah.
No, you're
Okay.
you're out of the call. You're gone.
No, yeah, you're gone.
You have
Oh, I meant like in the call.
no. You have
Okay,
fully betrayed the party. Your character is now an enemy.
Okay.
Yeah. Rosa is.
Rosa's a
I know we-
DNPC at this point, I think.
Yeah. I know you had talked. We had talked about retiring Rosa.
I don't think any of us
wasn't
expecting.
expecting it to be like this.
Nobody
I didn't think it was
was.
gonna be like this either.
No one was.
I
Yeah.
didn't think it was
Fuck.
gonna be like this.
You're the one who did it.
Terrace,
I know.
You made a fucking
Made the
decision,
decision.
and
Did.
say it with your whole chest here, because god damn.
Yeah, Dante's gonna put a
Uh,
bullet through your eyes.
Terrace
Yeah,
is gonna
Probably.
Terrace is gonna say to Alexandra, yeah, something really bad happened. Can't talk about it over the call.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, get in. Are you gonna have a company following?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Shit.
Maybe. And the bad kind of company. The worst.
All right. All right. I'll let him know.
Dante.
All right.
Dante
Let's,
will. I will say Dante will message Terrace, and he's like, Terrace,
I mean, we're on a call.
No. Yeah. Sorry. Dante will say to Terrace, Terrace, are you able to affect the net architecture at the house from here?
No, I can't.
Okay. Then
Not from far away. I need to
okay.
be close.
Yeah. Once you get close, set Rosa to
Call
kill on
call
sight.
Melissa.
Oh,
No, no,
yeah,
call
Marissa.
Melissa.
Yeah, call.
Marissa.
Okay. Yeah, Dante will call Marissa, and tell her in like. Well, Dante will try and call Marissa.
Okay. She does pick up. She's like, "Hey, Dante, what's going on?"
Marissa, would you mind going to the net architecture and put Rosa to kill on sight?
What happened?
She has decided that she doesn't want to be in the group anymore and has betrayed us. Even
Am
though
I-
we've done everything for her.
Do we need to move?
Most likely, yes. I would pack.
Okay.
I would pack your stuff. But
I'm gonna start packing.
yeah, until
Yeah,
we.
I'm already doing it right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta start packing. Let me know if there's anything else.
I will.
All right. Bye.
Okay. Dante will join back with the call with the others and say, "Okay, she's gonna do it."
Good.
I am not going to say anything else on this entire call.
Yeah. Dante's just gonna look over at Scarlet and he's gonna say, "Did you think she would ever do this?"
No, I didn't.
And that like Dante's talking
This
out
is
loud
what's
on that one.
surprising me.
Dante
She
will
took
look.
me in.
Dante will.
That's what I'm having a hard time
Dante's
with.
gonna look over at Scarlet and he's like, "Do you realize if I see her, I'm shooting her,
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot her, in between her eyes."
Yeah. I understand that.
She has betrayed us, to Arasaka of all people.
I know. This is something that I didn't believe she would ever do. Makes me think about maybe I shouldn't have answered that ad a long time ago. To help her with rent. Become the roommate.
Maybe I shouldn't have done everything
All
I've
of
done.
that.
Maybe I shouldn't have done anything I've done for her. let's
I honestly wish I probably could have just stayed couch surfing.
yeah, let's get to Alexandria's and pray to whatever god you believe in, if you believe in any, that she will either side with us, considering that she already hates betrayers and Arasaka, or at least if she'll stay out of this. 'Cause
Yeah.
the last thing we need is Alexandria deciding to side with Rosa.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I assume with that we just jump
I'm
cut
not on
to
the-
Alexandria's.
I'm not in your car, but I don't think she would ever do that, considering Arasaka's the one that made
I-
her what she is.
I don't
Oh, man.
either.
This is putting Alexandria
Yeah.
in an even worse
Well,
position
that's what
than
I'm saying.
us.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think she will either, but it's a possibility.
I guess it
So I
is a
want her to.
possibility,
I
yeah.
want her to at least be neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, but I have to think of the worst case scenario
Mm-hmm.
because that has just happened. So I assume we can jump cut to Alexandria's. Okay.
Yeah, you get there and you see the security guys out front. Instead of having their stuff concealed, you see that they've got like assault rifles fully on display. Like some of the club goers are a little nervous, but people are still having a good time. So
Yeah, Dante will when we pull up, Dante will say, "Let's go, Scarlet," and he will also get the drones to move inside with us.
Yeah.
Thank God I brought the drones.
Yeah. Harris won't say anything. She'll just walk into the club, ignoring everyone as she walks by to Alexandra's office.
Same.
you see Alexandria is there alone. You walk in.
Terrace will wait for the others to join. Then she'll access Alexandra's monitor, like the big monitor in office, and
Mhm.
play the entire recording of what happened in there for everyone to see.
All right. So you all watch it. Alexandra, you just hear go fuck when you see Rosa actually shake Smasher's hand. But other than that, she's pretty quiet. Turns to you and is like,
Dante's watching Alexandria this whole time.
you see, she turns to y'all and it's like, okay, understandable why there's a problem. Hmm. Shit. Shit. Fine.
Dante looks straight at Alexandria, and he's gonna say, "Look, you siding with us, her, or neutral?"
Terrace will look at Alexandra.
I know it's a hard position.
No, it's not as hard as you would think. Do I care about Rosa's mother? Yes, dearly. Do I like y'all? Yes. But do I hate someone more? Oh, greatly. Fucking immensely. The question I have for you is, what's your plan? Because with you or against you, it's not going to matter if you don't have a plan to get yourself out of this situation. Because there is no way I can protect you against all of that.
Also, at this point, Dante's gonna look at Terrace. He's gonna say, "What the fuck did you do to piss off the Arasaka family?"
Oh boy. How much time you got?
Just answer me this: is this the reason why you've been shifty for like the last 3 months?
There's also open her mouth to say something like smart or smarmy, and then she'll just close it, and she'll just nod.
Knew something was going on. Dante will look at Scarlet and he's like, "Fucking told you. Told you and Rosa. No one listened to me."
I'm sorry.
The hell's our plan? We can't even listen to our original fallback position because now the fucking idiot dragon knows where our fallback was.
Well, I mean, we
When do you
could
plan on
try to
moving
figure something
on?
out.
Terrace will ask Alexandra, when do you plan to move on Nostradamus?
I was planning to start moving on him in the next day or two. We have his location, or at least the general one. But getting to it's going to be a little bit of difficulty. He's been living on a boat, from what we can tell, or at
Terrace.
least.
Terrace allows herself to feel a little bit of joy.
Unfortunately, he's been living on a boat, but his actual operations are only accessible through the boat, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Essentially, I don't know where the fuck he got it, but somehow he got himself a submersible.
Huh.
Must have friends with military connections.
He honestly.
I don't think he does for this one.
He probably just sold a bunch of information to somebody. And probably some high value information.
I've gone through his records and they're wiped clean of this.
Who knows how long he's had this as his bug out location? Could have been years.
It has been years.
Yeah.
Now that I'm looking for the signs of it being in existence, I've gone back at least 5 years. It's there. Beyond that, it gets a little hazy. But the problem is you have to go through the docks to get one of the landing craft for the yacht, or else you're going to have to deal with anti-air.
A submersible yacht?
The yacht is where it's tethered to.
Okay, so he has an above ground he has an above water yacht that the submersible is tied to for probably like a landing
Basically,
front for
yeah.
people.
Think of it like his office is underwater, but his daily life is above it.
Well, I don't remember if I mentioned this to you or not. I am building a jet. So, if we can disable the anti-aircraft stuff that's going on there, maybe drop some depth charges on them.
That could work.
That's within realm of possibility.
If I can squirrel away long enough, I can build the depth charges. Problem is, now
Time is no longer on our side, if it ever was.
Time isn't not on our side.
Yeah, and now with a betrayal of a
and we need the body.
Teammate. Oh yeah, you want him for your
Can't
cup.
just depth charge it.
Yeah,
you have to make sure he's the actual original.
Yeah.
All right.
But do you have anywhere that we can hide or at least sleep safely? Because now the place we were even sleeping isn't even safe anymore.
Did my
doubt
dad have an old safe house when
I
he was in the
doubt-
city for a little
I
bit?
doubt it.
Yeah, well, I doubt they're gonna move on us just yet. Even if they do, we
Look, they just took
will
her
lock
in.
for a while. Yeah.
They'll probably go through interrogation first off before shipping her off to introductory stuff, training courses, that sort of thing. Getting her up to Smasher's standard, which is probably going to include a lot of surgery.
So what? Month, 2 months? You think?
If you're expecting it for her to join in, yes.
Considering that this
For
is
Smasher and everyone else in the Arasaka Corporation, fuck if I know.
Dante will look over at Terrace and he's like, from everything I've heard about Smasher, he probably would love for her to join and find amazing irony in it. What do you think?
I agree. I mean, the whole point of why I was quote unquote selected to kill my sister was because we were family.
So yeah,
What would be a greater insult than to send Rosa to kill us?
this is after everything we did for her.
Yeah.
As this is going on, Terrace, you're gonna get a text message from an unknown number.
Oh, great. Because the last one worked out so well. Terrace will open it up.
It seems to be just a simple line of text saying, "Thanks for the video. That shit was hilarious." That's all it was.
Well, you've only sent out one video today, so it would have to be you only
What was
sent
the
out
video?
the fight.
That was yesterday, wasn't it?
Well, but that's the only video you sent out this session.
I guess so.
You haven't sent any other videos out.
No.
So that's the only video it could be referring to.
Right, but Terrace's thing is to send out fucking videos. Like, this could quite literally be anyone.
Yeah, but it would be
Like,
strange.
that's what I do.
Yeah, it'd be strange if it would be any other one though, because any of the other ones would have been at least 3 weeks ago now at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So
Unknown number? Like, it just says unknown? Is there a number
You
to,
have a number. You have a number, but you don't recognize it.
Okay, can I pass it off to Alexandra and say, this number just texted me?
She looks at it and she just shrugs. Looks like a burner.
Great.
yeah, no way we're gonna be able to
Does
trace that.
Does the message make sense to anyone else? As far as I know, it could be literally anyone.
It doesn't make sense to me. You
Yeah,
typically don't do the more funny videos.
got me on
Shut
this
up.
Or you
one.
do.
Yes, I do. You just don't have a sense of humor.
You got me. No clue. But yeah, so realistically,
Thanks for the video. That shit was hilarious. What video?
I mean, the only video you took, and this is Dante's talking now. The only video you took was at least recently that I know of, was the fight.
I mean, I just took this one as well.
Yeah, but you haven't sent that to anyone, have you?
I mean, I sent it to whatever. If I don't know if Alexandria has anyone else who has access to this or can get access to it.
So I mean, unless Alexander doesn't recognize that number as and it's a burner, so
It's just a burner phone.
yeah. Dante just looks over at Alexandria and raises an eyebrow.
She looks at that and is like, "No one's in the system."
Yeah. So
Alright, well,
it's most likely referring to the fight, because that's the only other one I know of that you've sent out recently.
I guess so. Yeah.
Alexander just looks at you and is like, "You could text the number back."
True.
I guess yeah. I'll text it back. Which video are you referring to? I do have an amazing sense of humor, and it would help to narrow it down which one you're talking about.
You get back. Oh, that one from a few months back with me and the Arasaka bitch.
Me and the Arasaka bitch.
Oh my God, it's Smasher.
Oh
it's
my
the sex
God.
video.
Yeah.
That was him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
yes,
was
that
him.
was Smasher. It was
Okay.
Smasher and Michiko.
He was in a different body. Yeah.
Whoa,
That has to
dude.
be it.
He can unplug himself and put himself into different bodies.
Okay, I didn't know
It
that.
has to be
I never
that
knew
video. It has to be him.
I guess so. The Arasaka bitch. But I thought they liked each other.
Yeah, but how long? This is me as even Jordax asking.
Okay.
I don't know if they
Oh,
still like
see,
each
they
other.
only dated for like a year or two, supposedly,
Hmm.
and that was like 20 years ago. So, yeah,
Hmm.
it may not have been a dating, more of a friends with benefits kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
The fling.
Yeah.
It seemed to be a repeated fling.
But okay, so what do you say at this point if it clicks in your head?
I don't know. I got nothing. Terrace wants nothing to do with Smasher.
Okay. Does it click in your head and do you let the rest of us know?
I'll open it up to the room and then you can make the connection.
Okay. Dante will then say, "Oh crap! The only video you've taken of somebody with an Arasaka woman wasn't that the sex video?"
Him and the Arasaka woman. Yeah, I
That
guess
was a
that would
while
be it.
back.
It was a while back. Scarlett, you were there.
I know I was there.
Wasn't that Smasher?
Yeah, that was Smasher with Michiko.
So,
The whole thing that kind of set all this in motion for me.
so what's the chance that that's Smasher right now?
Pretty
Really?
damn high. Well, does anyone have anything they want to say to him?
Do we
I
try?
don't have anything to say to him.
Do we try and goad him into giving us time to get ready? I don't know.
No. It's not going to be the same coming from us as it would have been coming from Rosa.
Yeah.
But none of us have that like foot in the door level of respect that she did, because none of us are nearly as borged out.
Yeah.
We're weak to him.
Dante will look over to Alexandria and he's like, "What do you think?"
Yeah, you guys have got some history.
I don't know. I mean, this is probably the most cordial you're going to get with the guy.
Probably. What about
So,
Moon? Does Moon have any interest in seeing him suffer a bit? Would he be open to helping us if we need something?
Moon is happy with how his life is going. There's not many from the old days that really want to tangle with someone who's been active, like Smasher has.
Gotcha. What about a favor from him then? Or would you be able to get a favor from him?
Gear.
Or
Remember that jet I was talking about? I still need some systems for it, and funnily enough, Militech has the electronics that I need.
I can reach out and try,
The sooner the
but
better.
there's no guarantees.
Yeah, I understand. The sooner the better.
Yeah.
Would you happen to see if he could also get his hands on an anti-material rifle? Because that could really help me to put Rosa down.
Yeah, if only we had one of those to start with, and Terrace will look at Scarlet.
I just kind of sink down into the chair.
Because at this point, Rosa's gotten really good at dodging. I think I'm the only one out of us three who even has a shot at hitting her reliably.
Yeah.
Maybe.
She looks down and is like, look, I can ask him for that too.
Okay.
You also have to be set up. It's not something you can fire.
Don't I need that flamethrower?
on the
Because I
move.
have the armor.
I mean,
You do.
At this
I mean,
point,
If you want to say something, feel free. I don't think
Oh,
Militech
that's-
makes it.
yeah, no, that's a
Got the flamethrower I'm looking for.
it's a flamethrower. It's a flame. Dante, I'll speak up. It's a flamethrower made by some nomad.
Well,
You'd be best to talk with the Nomad clans, or hell, Epsilon might be the better fixer that I know y'all deal with.
Dante look over? Has Epsilon gotten himself set back up? The last time I talked to him, he was still reeling from getting most of his stuff destroyed.
He's functioning. If that makes any sense to you.
Yeah, it does.
He's not as open as a fixer goes. He seems to have whittled down most of his clientele.
Makes sense.
nice.
Seems he owes a bit of money to some people.
Yeah.
And all of his collateral just went up in smoke.
Yeah.
So
He does owe the mafia.
You know that?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Dante asked him at one point. Like, because Dante was going in there and he saw all of them leaving, and Dante just asked.
Okay.
And Dante was told, it's the mafia, don't get into it.
Gotcha. All right. Well,
So he's pretty exclusive with them right now. Though he still is doing some things here and there to pay it off for people outside the group.
Might cost, but at this point, I'll spend the amount of money I need for us to live this.
Well, again, I don't know when any of this will go down.
I mean, tell Moon, money's no object. Whatever I need to.
Yeah. Well,
I
we'll
I'm
scrape
going to
together.
get
We'll
it.
scrape together whatever we got. It's just
Yeah.
I understand that. Look, I'm just gonna be straight up with you. With how things are going right now, for y'all, it might be better to run.
I think that's what we've been planning to do, but we want to see this Nostradamus thing through. We've got a score to settle with Vanguard.
and
Yeah.
to be honest, Dante will look over at Alexandria. You've been good to us. We do have a little bit of respect. At least I can say for myself. I have respect for you. I'd like to help you out on this, and especially because now I think all of us really understand this thing of betrayal.
Yeah. It sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, if I see Rosa ever again, I'm going to mutilate her corpse with my bullets.
Yeah.
I understand. Trust me, I do. At least you're still alive.
For now.
Yeah.
True. There's always later.
There is. All right. Are you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
You see as Alexander writes down an address. Go here. Show him this card. You have a place to stay for the night. Though you'll probably want to move the rest of your stuff out of that where you've been set up as quickly as possible.
Do you think Dante will look over? Do you think somebody's safe to stay the night there, or do they need to leave immediately?
Yeah. Do we have to go here immediately, or do you think we can save this for
Tomorrow morning.
a rainy day? Well, just a rainy day in general.
You
Dante-
just told me that your friend is now with Arasaka's top attack dog, and she knows where you've been staying. Your choice.
I
Yeah.
don't think anyone's safe there, Dante.
I'm just saying.
It's Dante's looking over, and it's like, if no one's safe there, I would really, really like for us to go grab Marissa first, and my workers, because they're there.
We also have it's a defensible place. Like, she's gonna tell them that you can't just walk in there.
Yeah. Where Dante will look over. He's like, where is the place you sent us?
Raptor bot. We've got 2 drones. We've got turrets. We've got a rocket launcher somewhere.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to just give up this location.
Rosa wouldn't have been able to take. Okay, and this is Dante using logic. Rosa would not have been able to take, and she probably wouldn't have taken her SP-18 armor with her.
She said, yeah. I mean, I don't think she said she took anything with her.
She said she took her bag, which had like a
Well,
couple things
right.
with in there.
Yeah, but
bag.
you can't put SP-18 armor in a bag.
I don't think.
No.
I guess that's up to the DM.
It.
Because that's a full suit of armor.
It's
Mhm.
also incredibly fucking specialized. Like, it's not made for anyone else.
Well,
Kind of.
I'm not
Mhm.
saying the rest of us are gonna have
I'm
it.
not saying
just
we're gonna use it.
this is
We're
Dante.
wondering if she could have put it with her and taken it with her.
Yeah, because Dante, after he worked to get this for her, doesn't want her to have it.
I don't think I would have taken it.
There we go. The
Then
spoken
I
from the
will
player's
defer
mouth.
to the player on that
All
one.
right.
So the armor is still at the house.
All right.
Good.
I mean, we're only good to stay here. Tears will hold up the thing like a night.
No, you can stay there a couple nights, but
Okay, well, a couple nights. Like,
look, I'm just trying to get you somewhere safe until we can do this Nostradamus thing. Because if y'all are wanting to do this and then disappear, we can work with that.
Yeah.
But if y'all are in that fucking house
Yeah, it's
just because you're waiting for Nostradamus, and Adam Smasher busts through the front door,
yeah, we'd have to disappear.
Yeah.
because he's not going to be alone.
No.
I don't want to give up this jet though. Tears thinking to herself, this jet's my ticket out of here.
It really is Terrace's ticket out.
Yeah.
Look,
Look, more
Dante,
than likely, what they're going to do is they would have already gotten the location. They probably are watching the approaches to it for when y'all get back there.
Yeah.
they probably
So-
So if we go back there, we're gonna want to be ready with whatever
Or-
we need.
You have your workers there? Did they have a car?
yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Mine. My minions.
Oh yeah. What about your minions?
Dante will message Alan.
Okay.
Does he pick up?
You said message.
Sorry, I meant call.
Okay, yeah, he picks up. It's like, yeah, goddamn, boss, it's late. What's up?
Yeah. Alan, I need you to pack up all my stuff. Dante, get Marissa, get Brian. Dante will look over at Terrace and Scarlet is like,
Rap about.
get the Raptor bots. Is there anything else? Is there anything you guys need them to bring?
I don't think
My
so. Everything else is stuff that I carry on me.
Okay.
I think my flame.
Oh, your
suit armor is
armor.
in there,
Yeah,
and my
yeah,
backpack.
And grab Scarlet's stuff.
Do you just want me to take everything not nailed down?
Yes. If you
All right.
if you guys see Rosa, shoot her and then drive away.
Oh, compromised. Got it. Hey, Brian, come on, we gotta go.
Yeah.
You.
Terrace will call Gabe.
Yeah.
What's he up to?
You. Gabe picks up. He's just like, you see that he just seems to be sitting somewhere. Looks like a tree.
Hey, Gabe. I got a little bit of bad news for you, as well as a request.
What's the bad news?
The bad news is we're probably not gonna be able to see each other for a long time.
What? What do you mean?
Some bad things have happened, and some bad people are coming after us. But we don't know when. Can you stay close to the house and tell us if you see any AVs coming?
Yeah.
Or anyone with this symbol, and Terrace will send the Arasaka logo.
Might want to let him
Yeah.
know not to trust Rosa.
And Rosa is she's no longer a friend.
Oh. Okay. So you just want me to hang here? I mean,
Yeah. And if any of that does happen, let us know.
yeah. Well, what's going to happen with y'all? Like, you disappearing or?
It may come to that.
Well, what about me?
You get to be your own guy.
Oh, shit.
Make your own way in the world.
Yeah, I'll go try out for that gig in Mexico.
That worked out well for you, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. I'll see about it.
All right.
All right.
See you soon, bud.
See ya. Thanks
Uh,
up.
I'm gonna have Dante message Frank, because at this point the car doesn't matter.
Yeah, car's done.
Yeah, car's done. I'm gonna have Dante just text Frank saying, hey, compromised, rose of betrayal, get to this location.
Okay. You just get a thumbs up back.
Okay, and I'm gonna attempt to call Magnum.
You call, and he does not pick up.
Okay, I'm gonna leave him a message saying, hey, when you get the chance, I need you to call me ASAP.
All right.
How much range does our little blimp give?
I
Cell coverage.
I don't have Black Chrome open.
where's Black Chrome? Here it is. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm. Because here's what I've got in my head. I want Scarlet to go to her minions and ask them to post at least 2 people near enough to our house to keep an eye on it and be in our cell coverage and just watch it.
Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
Or you can just have them go to the house now.
Yeah, I can have them go to the house, and I'll tell them what's going on, and I'll just say she's a shoot on sight.
But yeah, tell them there's a betrayal, but
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna tell
but
them all
don't
that.
tell them to shoot her. We need them to just like be our lookout, because they're not gonna do anything.
yeah, honestly, I wouldn't tell them anything. I'd be like, hey, we were staying here. We're not staying there anymore. If you want to be there, be there. But if anyone comes calling or flying in, let us know.
Yeah.
It's 100 meters.
Okay, so yeah, it's a decent range.
Yeah, pretty good range.
But probably don't tell them that Arasaka might be
Yeah.
blowing that place up, because they're not going to go there otherwise.
I won't tell them that. I won't tell them that.
Okay. So
I'll tell
yeah,
them to
essentially,
look out online.
Terrace will relay this plan with you, and we're going to hash out the details.
Yeah. I text them that information. That
They still don't have cell coverage. We're gonna have to go there in person.
Yeah.
okay.
All right, Ripper, do you want to come with us, or do you want to go get our hidey hole set up?
I'll get the hideout set up, and
Well, shit, you don't need me, Scarlet.
yeah, only
Because
Scarlet
Dante
has
can
to
get
go.
there on his own. Yeah, I'll take Dante to there. I'll leave the drones with you for your safety,
Yeah.
All
and
right.
then come straight back when you're done.
All right.
Don't linger. All right.
I won't.
Terrace will point you to the door, smack you in the butt, and say, "Get out there, kid."
Okay. And then I head out there
Mhm.
to the minions' place.
Terrace will let out an exasperated sigh and just say, "What do you think our chances are of getting out of this alive?"
If we run now, 100% most likely. If we stay, 25, maybe 30. But
Terrace will look at Alexandra.
Wait, what was that for Alexandria?
I'm looking at Alexandra to see what she thinks our odds are of getting out of this whole thing alive.
You see, she gives you a grimace. Look, I'd give you better odds if you had only pissed off one of the suits. I managed to piss off the whole family.
Yeah, well, I'm an overachiever, aren't I?
Yeah, you know what? Good fucking job there. Can't say I know anyone else who's managed to piss them all off from what I heard.
Even Silverhand?
You know what? Okay, yeah, I take it back. Not anyone recently. Let's amend that.
Is that enough to get me a drink here? Or do I have to go knock down a Afterlight store and ask for that?
Oh, we don't do the afterlife thing here, but I'm sure they'll have a drink for you
Pretty sure
if you don't survive this shit.
Pretty sure they only give drinks
Well,
if you die.
Exactly, I know.
So
Well, let's try to avoid that.
Yeah.
But that is somewhat comforting.
Well, write down your preferred recipe for your drink.
Theirs is just be what's on special.
that's just that's just
I
that's
was just about to
the
say.
kitsune.
no, it's just called the what's on special.
Mm-hmm.
No, it has to be named after a person.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole shtick. Yeah, so
That'd be funny.
yeah, the
That's
kitsune
that's
would.
why you can't get a drink in the game. Hey, look at that. We made it work in universe.
Yep.
Ah,
But
All right.
You know?
You ready to go, Ripper?
yeah, but man, really glad I didn't finish the cyber tech I was making that I was going to give to Rosa and all of us.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of things we're glad and not glad about in regards to this situation. Let's shelve it for tonight.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Alexandra.
yeah.
It will.
And Terrace will turn to leave.
Yeah, Dante will follow. The Scarlet leaving?
Scarlet already
Yep.
left.
Oh, my bad.
I'm already gone.
My bad.
Yeah.
I'm headed to the minions to tell them about
Watching the
gotta
house.
tell them to watch
Yeah,
the house.
your minions.
Yeah.
Yeah, my guys, my
Mhm.
faithful guys, the scavs.
Terrace will send Dante a list of commands for his minions to plug into the architecture before they leave.
Okay.
Essentially switching out or updating their IFFs
Yep.
to be to not kill the scavs on site and making Rosa not a friend, and telling it to be extremely watchful for shimmers and AVs in the area.
Yep. Dante will forward that to Alan,
Yeah.
who I assume will give it to Marissa,
Hopefully,
considering she's the
definitely the one to go to.
Yeah, and I will say, hey, give these to Marissa.
All right.
Terrace will also text Ghoul. Say, hey, I know the VI thing we talked about, said it'll probably take time. I need it as soon as possible. Tomorrow.
Add a character. What price did I quote you on that one?
I don't remember, so literally anything you want.
It was 1,000.
I have 14,000 eddies that I probably can't take to the next campaign, so feel free to take them all
Yeah.
for getting
You know
these
what?
next few things.
Yeah.
We're just gonna say 3,000 for
Okay.
it, and he'll have
Alright.
it for you in the hour.
Okay,
Yeah.
done. I'm reducing my total.
I will also after you're done, I will have Dante want to call somebody. Because I just remember I should probably call Epsilon.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Terrace will. I'll let you do anything first, because there's someone I need to call as well.
Dante will attempt to call Epsilon.
Epsilon is gonna call back or gonna pick up.
Yeah.
He's like, "Hey Dante, what's going on?"
Epsilon. I need some
Yeah.
stuff.
Define stuff.
How many explosives and rockets can you get me?
I mean, if you're needing regular rockets, I can supply you all day long. It's the specialty shit I can't always supply. But if you need rockets, grenades, sure.
Normal rockets and as much C4 as you can get me.
So I can't get you too much C4.
How much can you get me?
I can get you about 5 pounds.
DM, how much damage would 5 pounds of C4 do?
Well, that's why we're gonna go to Google's.
Oh man, do we just want to have both V1 and V2 wielding rockets at this point?
Potentially, yes. To be
Yeah.
perfectly honest, and
I feel
quite
like
frankly,
that's probably the play.
might be a time where Dante will hand a drone a piece of C4 and say, "Go suicide."
Art is an explosion.
Uh huh.
Indeed it is.
Quiet you, betrayer.
You're not here.
Me and
Uh-huh.
Kennard,
You're the reason we're in this situation right now.
me and
Yeah,
Kennard just had
I
the
am.
same brain cell.
Yep. Not the first time.
No, really, it isn't.
I understand all of our characters are super pissed at you right now. I as a person am super happy with your choice. This is so
no.
cool.
Yeah, no. As a person, good job.
Yeah. Very good.
As Dante, I hate you.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I did not
I
actually
mean,
see this
Ginger,
coming.
as a person, love you to death. You're a great friend. But as Scarlet, you're a fucking bitch.
Understandable. I entirely get
And
it.
I am, and
I
I,
wanted to see what
and-
the fuck would happen.
and I will just
And
say,
boy, did I fucking
and
see.
quite frankly,
We're gonna find out.
yeah,
Yeah.
Jesus
Eh.
Christ.
and man,
Hey, Prey, you still think we're gonna finish this in 2 sessions?
Actually,
Wow.
functionally, we probably could.
we realistically we could do one more session of the Nostradamus fight, and then run.
So the Nostradamus thing was literally what I was talking about. It, depending on how it goes, I think we're looking at probably 2 sessions.
Yeah, because the
As of
Nostradamus,
right now.
yeah, because the Nostradamus fight would be like a session and then our characters
2
could just
sessions.
what I'm saying is like it would be like that, and then we could run, and then because we don't have to in campaign, we don't have to fight Rosa and Smasher, or even
No, but probably like as we're about to run is when they're gonna hit us.
potentially yes,
I'm
because
guessing.
that would be thematically that would be
Exactly, yeah. I have an idea.
perfect.
If Freya wants my idea, I will give it to you later.
Okay, so 5 pounds of C4 is not that much.
How much is it?
So, considering you can hold 5 pounds of C4 in like your hand, it's basically a single brick.
Okay, how much damage in game would that equal to though?
You're looking at basically a large bomb, so probably 10d6.
It's still a good chunk.
Dante will say, "I'll take it." Do you have anyone else that can source you some, or anyone else that you can you can buy it off of?
Dante, I can get you bullets. I can get you guns. Explosives are a different matter on short notice.
Look, currently,
I,
I just had a teammate, betray us. I want to make sure they die.
I get that, Dante. But just because of what you desire does not mean I can magically make C4 appear.
I'll still take what you have though.
Look, I've got 5 pounds. It's not a lot. The thing is I don't keep C4 on hand. Right now, I'm still rebuilding.
Okay.
Like, I don't know when I'm going to be back to, like, my stock. It's probably going to be years. Right now, I'm not doing a whole lot of freelance work anymore.
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah. So, you just got to give me some time.
Okay, I'll still take what you have. Are you able to get that stuff to are you able to have that stuff on hold, and I'll send someone to pick it up?
Yeah, I can. If you want it, I'll sell it to you.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right.
And I won't. I won't. I don't know how many rockets I'll go for right now, but since he can just supply me as many as I want, I'll figure that out when I'll talk to the others and figure that out on how many rockets it
Yeah.
is.
Rockets are essentially like ammo.
Yeah, I know that. That's what I'm
How
saying.
much are they? 100 per?
100 per.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, we can get lots of those then.
Yeah, well, and I
You
can.
can also make those into IEDs, and that can be
Yup,
your explosive
and
too.
that's a big thought process I have currently.
Yeah. All right.
And
Are
I
you
also.
done with Epsilon?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna call Dad.
All right. You give him a call. He picks up.
Hey, Dad.
Hey.
Sorry to wake you,
Ah.
but have you been watching the news?
I've been watching the reports through work.
Well, there's something you probably haven't heard yet, and Terrace will bring him up to speed on everything that just happened within the last hour. So, removing that
Oh.
chip, probably not the best idea I've ever had.
Yeah.
But, I think I'm gonna need to take that, trip that Sis took.
Let me see if I can get you a contact for that.
We've got business to take care of before that, but, I think just letting him know that I'll be on my way soon will be good enough.
Oh, I just
I'll
remembered.
pass it along.
I just remembered another person I need to call.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah.
I don't know when I'm gonna see you next.
Look, it may be sooner than you think.
I hope so. Bye, Dad.
Bye.
All yours, Dante.
I just remembered I should probably
I can probably call my character's dad.
I should
You
probably.
can. There's something stopping you.
And I just
Yeah.
remembered I should probably try to call Shepard before the end of this lovely night. So Dante's going to attempt to
Probably.
call Shepard.
I mean, we've been harassing Rosa every time she doesn't want to call her mom. You should probably call,
I
not
know.
that Shepard's your dad, but he
Yeah.
is your boss.
Yeah. I'm gonna attempt to call Shepard,
Yeah.
Damn.
and I'm gonna use because he gave me a direct line to him. I'm gonna use that.
Yeah. Now is definitely the time you want to use that one.
Yeah, he picks up really quickly on that when you call Shepard. He's just like, "What's going on, Dante?"
Okay. Dante will share what he has about Nostradamus, and then Dante will say, and I do want to stay. Want to take care of Nostradamus. I would like to also request a transfer out of Night City. We've one of our Rosa has decided to betray us to Smasher and Arasaka.
Well, you got a preference you want to go to?
Preferably New York.
Let me look to see if I can get you over that way. If not, I will try and get you somewhere decently safe. How safe do you want to be?
Safe enough that I should hopefully be able to live the rest of my life.
Okay.
And I do
You
have
like
yeah.
Do you like windows? Or are you okay with not having windows for a bit?
I'm fine with not having windows for a bit, and I have somebody that I would like to be able to bring with me.
A +1?
Yes.
Alright. Alrighty. I'll see what we can do. You want to forward me their information?
And yeah, Dante will forward Shepard Morris's information.
Wonderful. Oh. That's interesting. All right. Nope. Let's get you get this worked on. You're doing this Nostradamus takedown, then zip zap boom bap. Let's get you out of town.
Yeah, I just I want to see this Nostradamus thing through, if possible.
God,
Is Scarlet
sounds
gonna
like
is Scarlet gonna go international? Are you gonna go join your family?
See, I'm thinking about calling my dad on that and telling him
Yeah.
what's going on.
Well, with this, Dante would hang up with Shepard, and we are good to cut to Scarlet.
all
Because
right.
I'm guessing I'm on the road, and while I'm on the road, I just call dad. I have no idea what time it is for him.
It's
Realistically,
middle of the night, y'all. It's probably daytime for him.
yeah, he should be awake because it would probably
Mhm.
it most likely like it's 7-8 hours ahead for them.
Yeah.
So he picks up. You see, he's having breakfast.
Hey, dad.
What's going on, Scarlet?
So, you know my friend Rosa. Well, not really a friend anymore. He
What
was in my
happened?
group. He betrayed us.
Oh,
I probably have Smasher after me.
what?
There it is.
Yeah.
What a
I
segue.
don't know if you've seen the news yet or
No,
whatever.
I just woke up. What? Why? What are you talking about, Smash? Honey,
Mhm.
are you okay?
I probably need to fly out. I probably need to get out of here. But I do want to do this Arasaka job. I want to see that through first.
Arasaka?
No, Nostradamus
You're doing-
job. Nostradamus job.
Nostradamus. Sorry, my bad. Nostradamus.
Okay. Okay. Look, okay. I will give me a few hours, and I will have some transport arranged for you. How long is this other job going to take?
I will let you know.
Okay. Well,
You'll be on everything. Is there any safe houses we could possibly use?
almost everything I had is burned.
Shit. Okay.
They were not in a good position in Night City. Look, I will use some more contacts, and I will probably get you set up with a flight out.
Alright.
All right. It may just be a ticket on standby for first flight to wherever.
Mhm.
Okay, so it'll probably be orbital air. I usually don't ask too many questions. Okay. Um, just stay safe over there. I know you're doing one last. You're just doing another job.
Mhm.
And I'll see you once that's over. Okay?
Yeah.
You just need to survive that.
Alright.
All right. I'll go start work on the arrangements.
Alright.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Do I make it to the minions?
Yes.
Alright.
When you arrive there, you see that there's people around, like customers. There's what looks like a small nomad family is there, having some dinner, late dinner.
Oh.
You do see what looks like a semi truck over in the corner that wasn't there this morning. Doesn't seem to have any nomads there. It seems to have had corporo iconography on it, but that has been stripped off.
Oh, my minions are doing such great work.
Literally doing the thing you told them to stop doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Scavs
Yeah.
are gonna scav. There's not much
Yeah.
you can do.
I know.
Well, if nothing else, now we can use them what they should have been used for this whole time. Cannon fodder.
When they see you come up, they go like, "Hey, boss. Hey. So, okay. I know you said to stop doing the scavenging thing, which we did.
Uh-huh. And you've been doing a great job.
Yeah. So you see the truck over there. Okay. That was not actually us.
Okay.
So it turns out there's these like these nomad dudes who are kind of like scavs, but for nomads.
Uh-huh.
They call them they called them rat shits or something like that.
Rat shits.
Enough. Close enough.
Yeah, that's basically what they are.
So like we heard all this shooting and this all these engines, and we come out of the thing, and we find that truck kind of crashed. They seem to be going the rest of the way. And don't worry, boss. We didn't take hostages. We did shoot the survivor,
Mm.
but
All right.
he had already been shot. He was kind of bleeding out. So it was nice, right?
Okay.
What's that thing? Mercy killing.
Mercy,
Yeah.
Mercy Killen. That's right. Right now I'm not worried about that. I need y'all to do a job for me.
Yeah.
So there's this house here. That's where I've been staying. I need y'all to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll post a couple guys up there.
It is guarded, but they have you stated as friendly. Just keep an eye out for people.
Anything.
And I do tell them the information that, well, not all of it, but you know what I mean.
You tell them the information that terrorists told you to tell them.
Pretty much.
That's what I do.
We talked about this.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you would know what to say.
Okay, well we'll keep a couple guys up there on rotation, and we'll keep the restaurant going, and it'll we'll be here.
Alrighty.
All right. You see that the truck, the corporate thing. Give me a perception check real quick, just for shits and giggles. Okay. And yeah, you notice it has the icon that looks like it's been stripped off. Would have been like a square M.
Oh, we're trying to be on their good side.
Wait, I forget. Which one's Square M?
Militech.
Thank you.
Militech.
I forgot.
Okay. That's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
doing
worry
a
about
great
them.
job.
Yeah, we are. We stripped all the trackers, destroyed all that. The bodies are hidden. We did good with this one. And none of our guns match up with the bullet holes.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I just give the thumbs up. It's a, stressful day for me. So
Look, give us like a little bit. We'll have it repainted, fix those bullet holes. Good as new. We can start doing like actual transporting. Hey, these nomad folks, they got some good ideas.
yeah.
Yeah. They're talking like maybe we could like take our stuff on the road,
Mm-hmm.
Hell, they said we're pretty good at jumping transports. That's cool. You ever think that maybe like you'd be better at one thing, but you never really had the opportunity to do that one thing?
Yeah.
Scarlet has now turned her minions, and they've become mini Raffen.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe we just like get on the road or something.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, like maybe we, once we get the restaurant a little bit more self-sustained, some of us maybe, move on once you get some more stable staff, and we go and we join up with one of these nomad groups.
Sounds good.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Well, we'll let you know if anyone shows up at the house.
Right. Thank you.
You're welcome, boss. And he goes off to continue working.
Right. And then I drive up. Well, I drive back to
The
to
address
where
you were given.
we're hiding. Yeah, the address you were given.
Do you have someone else you need to talk to, Dante?
I'm just going through it in my head. No, I've done Epsilon, Shepard, Magnum. Oh, I'm gonna attempt to call my mentor again because now that I need to update him because he knows about Smasher. He doesn't know about the betrayal.
Oh yeah, he doesn't.
Yeah, so I need to update him further.
All right. You call him, and he does pick up. You don't hear any background noise, so you just hear his voice going, "Dante, why are you calling so early?"
Because remember how I told you about Smasher?
Yeah. Well,
One
what's
of
going on?
one of our group betrayed us. Sided with him.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah,
not good.
I've I was calling to let you know it's the dragon one, Rosa, and was also going to ask you. I've already if you had any ideas on what I should do. I've already got a way to. I've already got a contact to bug out. I've contacted Epsilon. He's gonna supply me as many rockets and 5 pounds of C4. Do you have any options about anything else I should buy, in case I need to create a big enough diversion for me to run?
I mean, 5 pounds of explosives is a good amount.
And yeah,
Rewire rockets. You're talking heavy ordnance. You've on short order. It's rockets.
okay. How many rockets do you?
Anti-personnel would be good for grenades, but rockets are going to be better.
Okay. How many rockets do you think I should? Do you think I should want to get? Because I can get as many of those
Well,
as I need.
how many can you build? And what are you building them into? I mean, look, more than likely Smasher will have backup. So, and Smasher is, let's be honest, you're not going to take him out with a rocket.
No, God, no. If I
So,
just need to run from him, and okay, I do want to kill Rosa, but
okay,
if I can
right
just
now,
run, I'm happy.
vengeance later,
Yeah. Sorry.
survive now. Look, I don't know how much you're going to need. I don't know what your setup is. I don't know the conditions at which, if you're doing it around the defended location, just cover the whole area. Usually a checkerboard or randomized. You know,
Yeah.
the thing is depending on who he's got in reserve, it's either elite shock troops or the fucking ninjas. Plus, he's got his own mercs that actually work for him, typically speaking. And those are all fucking, like, other Borgs.
Yeah.
He's got the best shit because he can somehow handle most of that, but he finds someone else who does the whole, handles that stuff and is willing to fall in line, like your friend, it's not a bad gig.
Okay. What the heck? I just wanted to update you on what happened. Especially because
All right.
I didn't want, even if for whatever, she has no clue where you are, but even if she did, I didn't want her to run across to you and for you to think she was friendly.
Well, I think I'll be fine.
Hey, I know you haven't, you haven't burned your bridges with the tire claws, have you?
Nope. I'm fine with them. Like, they're not happy my shit got destroyed. I'm fine.
I know they have a bomb fixer.
They do, but
Right now I have money to burn. That I need to live more than I need this money.
I can pass it along, but I can't guarantee anything right now.
I have.
Look,
Okay, just so you know, I got 30,000.
I get you, and I will pass it along. I can't guarantee anything right now.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah, I understand.
All right. Look, just I'll get back with you. All right?
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks.
You're welcome. And as he goes to hang up, you get another call interrupting from Magnum.
Okay. I'll pick up from Magnum.
You just hear Magnum go, "Yo, dude, what's going on? You okay? We good? We having to fight someone? What's going on?"
Bodily, good. Emotionally, no. Rosa,
Oh, shit.
Rosa, Dragon Lady, betrayal.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Here's the worst
Fuck
part.
that bitch. Never liked her.
Yeah. Here's the worst part. Betrayal to Smasher.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Uh,
I just
Smash is cool and all, but
yeah.
yeah. Uh,
Just letting you
you might
know.
want Delta, buddy.
It's the plan. I just need to know. Do you guys got you got anyone in anyone who can get me either some heavy ordnance or explosives, bombs, anything. I got money to burn.
Cool, bro. I can ask, but right now most of that shit's been down near the old combat zone.
Yeah, I know you guys used up a lot of it with your fight with
Oh no, we're
Tiger
still
Claws.
using that shit.
Yeah, true. It just and
No, they said the old combat zone. There's buildings that look like that was out of like the old war, the last corporate war.
and then
Like shit's just bombed out over there, man.
and also anybody kills Rosa, I'll make him any weapon they want.
That's cool and all, but she's kind of with Smasher now, and so that's
Understand? Just putting it out there, asking if you could just spread that out.
all right. Look, all right.
Just trying to at least create some sort of heat for her that gets to give us some breathing room to get out.
My man, I'd love to say we can give the heat to Arasaka's top dog to get him back off, but
I know you guys can't. That's why I'm not asking all of you guys to ride in and save me right now.
yeah, you can't do that. If it's another gang, yeah, we'll crumb some heads, but
Only
nah.
only thing I will say, if you guys see any of the Dante will look over at Terrace and he's like, "Hey Terrace, what's the name of Rosa's gang?"
Lizards.
But they didn't they have
Right.
they had,
Am I correct?
they had a more official name than the Lizards.
They did. I don't remember what it's called.
Did they? Oh wait,
Yeah.
the Scale Society.
Scale
the
Society.
DSS.
Thank you.
Night City Scale Society. It's DSS.
Yeah, Dante will say, "Hey, she was also a part of the Night City Scale Society. Can you guys do a
those
little
whack jobs.
yeah? Can you guys do a little open season on them?"
I mean, we can try. We got to pass that up, but me and my boys, we'll take care of that stuff.
Yeah, hopefully Tomahawk can bury her tomahawk in a few heads.
I mean, she's been doing that pretty much, so we'll try. But good luck out there.
Thanks, man. You have a good one. Stay safe.
Yep, you too.
Okay. Dante will hang up and he'll turn to Terrace and he's like, "I've put out a lot of feelers for bombs, explosives, heavy ordnance, and I've also just told Magnum to see if he can get the Maelstrom to at least declare open season on the Scale Society."
That gives me an idea, actually. Terrace is going to put Dante on a call, and she's going to call Nova.
All right. Nova picks up.
Hey, Nova. Sorry to bother you so late.
What's going on?
Something really bad. Are you by Hephaestus by chance?
Yes.
Mind putting us on a call?
Give me 1 second to put you on speaker.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Hmm?
You hear a kind of a sleepy Hephaestus, like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Sorry to bother you, Hephaestus. I needed a bit of your professional expertise. You remember all that work you did on Rosa?
Yeah. What about it?
Well, she decided to forsake us and join up with Arasaka.
Technically, she's
Smasher
also
specifically.
spitting on his work because his work would get taken out and replaced with Arasaka's work.
Yep. Specifically, Smasher said, or he called her cyberware trash. Is there anything you can recommend we do to take her that would be able to give us an advantage over her? You know her insides better than any of us and her.
Her stuff isn't fully rated for combat. It's if you're talking like combat shit, it's like mid grade. Of course, my shit's gonna look better than his. Mine'll even be better than his for the long run. But that Smasher's operating with high tier like Borgware. Like he's a different caliber. So yeah, he's gonna call my shit, not so great. To him, yeah, the guy has no artistry. Yeah, with her, not as such. She's a pretty standard deal under the hood. Aim more for chest or head. She has. Y'all have a better idea of her actual capabilities. You've seen her fight.
I guess that's true.
Like
Hey.
I can tell you that her arms are standard cyber arms. There's nothing truly special about them. Most of my stuff was cosmetic.
Do you work with Dante? Will speak up. Hey, you work with cyberware more than I do. I'm a tech. Do you know if any? I'm assuming that they will probably give her hardened shielding on everything that they can. Do you know of any sort of EMP that could get past that, or at least disable her for a short amount of time?
Not unless you can get and hold her down.
Okay.
Like that's gonna be a real issue. Like, I'd love to say otherwise, but if Borgs are fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
The fact that you're telling me that you're dealing with the Borg, where salesman himself, Mr. Smasher, and you've got your other friend who's most the way to being a mini me for him together, plus whatever fucking other Borgs Smasher's got stashed away in the closet, like this. What is this guy? Kept beefing with her. This Orok, that guy.
Ooh.
What if we get Rose's rival in on this?
Yes.
Yo.
Oh,
No, he's not dead.
He's not dead.
Oh wait, no, not my rival.
Yeah.
Yeah, my rival's alive.
Oroc's alive
Yeah,
too.
Your rival's totally alive. Auroch is up in the air.
Yeah, but
They may have actually killed him.
Yeah, who knows? We don't know for sure. But Rose's rival's alive, and Dante will say aloud because he's thinking, "What are the chances we could get the at least maybe one or two of the lizards to help us?" Considering that
I mean,
they might
I don't think they're gonna like the fact that she betrayed us because they could take it as she also betrayed them.
Maybe.
well
I don't know.
and
I don't know what the lizard's stance is on Arasaka. What can we all do like a streetwise check?
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can.
okay, I
Let's
assume
see
that all of
if
us
any
do
of
it.
us can remember.
Where
What?
is Streetwise, by the way?
Social.
It's an education.
No, social,
Oh,
social,
sorry,
social.
Yeah. I was looking at street slang.
Now Dante
Hey,
doesn't know.
crit.
Thank
21.
God, Terrace. Because Dante
Terrace,
doesn't know.
I did pretty good.
For Terrace, you know that they have a weird relationship with them. They both admire and despise them.
Oh, Arasaka. What about
Yeah.
Smasher specifically? Would I know that?
No, there's more a grudging respect for Smasher as a fucking Night City legend.
We might,
So
if nothing else, we might be able
it's
to
a
pull.
maybe.
Well, we might, if nothing else, we might be able to pull in the two that helped us. The two, I'm blanking on their names. Kane, it was
Yeah.
Kane.
Cain and Abel, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't Kane and
No,
Abel. It was.
Kane and oh man.
It started with an A, but it wasn't Abel, and I hate Freya for not doing Abel.
Oh no, it was Cable. Kane and Cape, wasn't it?
Oh,
No,
it was
Caleb.
It was Caleb
That's it. Yeah.
and Abel.
Caleb and Abel. But they're all the way
Right.
down in they're all the,
No,
they're
it was
like-
Caleb and Cain.
Caleb and Kane.
Caleb
sorry.
and Kane.
Yeah, but they're all the way down in essentially, well, the border of North Cal and SoCal.
It's still a possibility.
I don't know if they would make that trip, but they did say that there are some of them in the city.
Yeah, they might.
Maybe those ones would help us.
Yeah, because
Maybe.
we did a favor for them. They might do a favor for us. Who knows?
Maybe. Dante, they seem to like you more. Why don't you shake that particular branch when we're done here?
Yeah.
Hephaestus, thank you very much. You didn't help us the way I thought you would, but you definitely gave us more things to think about. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, I would love to give you more help, but
Dante will. Actually,
You have any
this,
cool
at this,
cyberware available?
well, at this, Dante actually has something where, and when he says, "I'd love to give him help," Dante is like, "Hey, I've actually been currently in the middle of inventing cyberware. I have it partially done. If I send you the schematics and where I'm at, would you be able to finish them quickly?"
Can you give him the stabilization ones too? Can he make that, and can we get those installed? Because literally anything that can help us at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
mean, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I have cyberware, like Dante will speak. I have more than a few cyberware blueprints and stuff that I have. If I send
if
them
you're
to
just
you, would you
Giving it
be-
away
Okay.
at this point, it's going to be hard for him to say no.
Yeah.
look, I can take a look. I cannot promise anything because I have to follow your blueprint to figure out what's going on with it, and then finish your R&D.
It's fine.
Oh, what about
Which
the
means
stuff?
If
What about the stuff he's already made?
you send me a blueprint for shit you've already got going, I can just reproduce that. But if
Okay.
you're trying to get me to finish R&Ding something, I've got to go and work off your blueprint, come up with my own prototype. I'm retreading ground.
Yeah. Dante will send him a few blueprints. Do you want to just go over those later on what I send him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah. So Dante will just send a few blueprints over.
Whatever the stabilization thing that you have, getting 2 of those for Charlotte and myself is going to be super helpful. Just a
Yeah.
+1 to any shots that we make.
Yeah, that is definitely. Well, no, you actually had someone else working on that. You had the you already had someone
I
working on this.
did. I did have that, didn't I?
He should
How's
be done.
that coming along?
That guy should be done, to be perfectly honest.
One would
Probably
hope.
is done,
Yeah.
but Freya forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget his name, but he should be done.
Yeah. Well, was it Slingshot?
Yeah, something like
Yes.
that.
Yes.
All right, I'll text Slingshot in the morning, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Holy shit! Yeah, we actually have quite a lot to do still.
Mhm.
Fuck. So when does Scarlet show up?
Yeah, I assume that
When
we.
do I show up?
I assume that this whole time, like we've just been driving back, and all of us have been driving back, and we all just like get there, and we're all like still talking.
Oh no, I imagine
Mhm.
Dante and I are just sitting around like the coffee table, whatever place we're at, just
Yeah.
going back and forth, making phone calls, and Scarlet eventually walks in.
Yeah, and then after, actually, I feel like before Scarlet shows up, the Mursa and my minions would show up.
Maybe. I mean, Scarlet's not going that far, and she's literally
Aw.
just going there to say, "Hey, do this," and then leaving.
Well, it's more she had to
Pretty much.
drive out there and then drive back.
Well, they're driving further, is what I'm getting at, and they're collecting all of our stuff.
True. Yeah, either way, like yeah. So
They can still probably show up around the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
time,
So-
but I still think
Yeah,
they've got a ways to go.
Yeah, so I assume like me and Terrace are talking, and then Scarlet walks in.
Hmm.
Pretty much.
All right. I walk in.
We
And I
bring you.
just flop
We
on the
spend like
couch.
10 minutes bringing you up to speed on what we've been doing.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. I don't think we're going to be able to get to all this tonight.
God no.
Try and get whatever sleep we can and hit this hard in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's.
Scarlet, get ready to go under the knife.
Dante. Oh, Dante will also say, I also have another piece of cyberware. I did finish it. That's one of the blueprints I sent over to Festus. It's done, so it just needs built.
Which one?
It is my. I forget the name. Let me open the darn. My text document.
Sure.
Because I forget the name of it.
All right, so we have the lizards to reach out to. Scarlet, do you want to handle that?
Yeah,
Or,
I can handle that.
already, sorry. Dante's gonna reach out to the death claws.
Yeah.
Terrace will take the WWF. Try and track them down and see if I can get in touch with Warhead. Is that his name?
Yes, Warhead.
Warhead. As well as pick up the cyberware, pick up my VI, and hopefully Moon will get back to me soon.
Yeah.
All right. Sound like a plan?
The cyberware
Yeah.
I did finish that I want to get in U2 is an auto injector.
Oh, right. I remember that.
It's a piece of cyberware that will go in you, and you can basically tell it via your agent when to inject you with one of 5 different things loaded into it, and it could be drugs or it could be pharmaceuticals.
Okay. Do you have? Is it like 5 different slots for it?
5 slots.
Okay, so we can literally just do 5 things of speed heal and call it a day.
You can't because you can only use 1 speed heal per day.
Right, but like we have 4 applications of it. You can only do 1 a day, but we have 5 total to pull from, so we can stim ourselves 5 days in a row if we
You could,
needed
yes.
to. Okay, the tracking.
But I was thinking you could do like maybe like 1 speed. Either way, like 1 speed heal and a few other drugs if we need to really get powerful.
I guess I would need to go over what the drugs are, but yeah, no, that's super useful.
Yeah. But
Okay.
I want to get that. I want to get that in U2 because it.
Yeah,
Well-
and I have another idea that I need to track down as well. Hey, Scarlet, remember that botched interview you did with
Yeah.
with Trauma Team? You said yeah before I even finished.
She knew
I'm
immediately
saying
what it
yes,
was.
Scarlet.
She knew.
Okay.
She knew
It's
immediately.
like,
what
yeah,
it was.
obviously I botched all my interviews. What of it? With Trauma Team, I'm gonna try and track down those second hearts
Alrighty.
because something tells me they might be useful.
Yeah.
All right, I think we have a plan for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's try and get some sleep.
Dante will stay up long enough to get the minions when they get up in here up to speed and get Marissa up to speed. And
The
then,
drones are just gonna be like flanking the inside of the door, and the raptor is gonna do its best to shrink down and stay in like a corner.
Is there like a light coming from somewhere?
How big is this place?
That's what I was just about to ask.
If you find that it is, for context, for people who have seen this, it is the size of these first apartment.
Oh God, yeah, we're crammed into a real small spot.
Is there a window?
Yeah, there's a big
Yes.
window.
Alright, I'm just laying down and just staring out the window.
All right, Terrace, is there one bed?
There seems to be a bed and a couch.
Terrace
no-
takes the bed.
Dante will give Marissa the couch, and then Dante will go lean up against
The
the
couch
wall.
is large enough for 2 people. Like it's long enough
Oh,
for 2
Yeah,
people.
it's an L-shaped couch.
Oh, okay. Dante will also be on the couch then.
Does Scarlet fall asleep at the window at some point?
More than likely.
But so yeah, I imagine this hits Scarlet out of every character the hardest.
She's
Yeah.
the one that's known Rosa the longest.
Yeah. Is there a blanket somewhere in the room?
Yes.
I would assume so.
V1 will grab a blanket and put it over Scarlet when she falls asleep.
Oh.
All right, I think that ends our night.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
night of
just
nights. Holy shit.
Yeah. That was the most
Well-
calls we have ever done.
Do we want to call it here, or do we want to get started with
think-
the next day?
I think for everything we're doing, I think it's gonna be best if we call it here.
Yeah, because we have a lot to do.
We have a lot to do. I think there's like
Yeah.
3 things for each of us to do.
Yeah. So before we get on, let's say IP.
Yeah, IP.
You know what? I'm feeling comfortable. Everyone gets 100.
Not Rosa.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
give Sydney personally 100 IP to use on whatever she does next.
Write that down,
nice.
Sydney, because I doubt the rest of us are gonna remember. No one else is gonna remember that. So you should write that down for yourself.
If she's here and awake.
No, she is.
I
She
am
just
here.
answered.
She just said.
Oh, I didn't hear her say anything.
Yeah, I was like, oh damn, there she is.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
adding.
currently in the middle of
Well,
doing an
Yo, thanks for hanging out with us, guys.
M3.
And holy
I am adding
shit,
Rosa
this is
to
a
my
wild
list
ride.
of enemies. Rosa 13.